Comrades, welcome back. So I'm excited about the stream, especially because it's the end of a very long and difficult work week for me. Yeah, hi Luciana. Yeah, I didn't get to work remotely this week, so I had to go in, and yeah, my back has been spoiled by this chair. Cause right now I feel like my body's made of like, I don't even know, it just hurts a lot. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing good. I'm ready to get back into it here. We're gonna have, it's gonna be, hold on, I need to pause the emulation so I can, see, why is this not working? The controller for some reason is not wanting to work. Oh, that would be why. Got it. Anyway, since I got attacked by that bee at the end of my last stream, I didn't get as far as I wanted to, and so I did do a few things off stream that I wanted to avoid doing off stream, but I couldn't resist. Basically, the only real thing I did was I came to Celadon City and did a lot of stuff here, but none of it is particularly exciting to watch. When we left when we left the stream last time, I was, you know, just on the other side of this tunnel here, and so okay, so I came to Celadon City and I did a lot of grinding. You won't recognize my Pokemon. I mean, you will, because I didn't like evolve any of them. Not really. I also used, I felt bad about game sharking Game Corner coins, so instead I set up like a keyboard macro to just go and like just do this over and over again. Like right there, you can see like it's not hard to eventually get wins, and so I managed to farm up quite a few coins and get basically everything except for the Pokemon. I got most of these TMs, and I also got a charcoal, I think. I saved the Pokemon. I saved all the Pokemon for oh, whoops. Actually, hold on a second. Yes, we're gonna get 3 new Pokemon right here. So we're gonna get Laborous. Sounds like a comrade. Nah. Oh, whoops. Oh, it's a monkey. Yeah, it's been a rough week, so hopefully we have a good stream. I definitely need to unwind. So, yeah. And so these two, the ones that cost 9,999 coins, these are the unevolved forms of the fossil Pokemon. So I'm going to get one of these for free anyway as soon as I revive the fossil. And then the other one that you get for... I think the fossil I got gives me this one. But then this one right here, we'll come back and get later. The other thing that I got in here was I was just going around talking to people, and then someone just gave me a fucking just another person just gave me a fucking Pokemon. And I realized it's the same person that gives you Eevee in the original FireRed. And so this is what we got. Okay, so these are the this is the Pokemon we just got. So we got Laborus is poison, Chimsu, fighting and normal. Okay. And Infectic, which is digital poison. So yeah, that one looks cool. But yeah, the one that just got handed to me out of nowhere is this guy. The guy with the cry that I really like. So I got him, but I was very careful to not otherwise touch him. So I wanted to introduce him, you know, basically on stream. Running out of vape juice. Not fun. Come on. Oh shit, I actually broke the nozzle. What the fuck? Alright, well, whatever. Here, got another bottle here. Alright, so as soon as I'm finished bringing everybody up to speed, we'll go fight the gym leader, and I've already got my party together that's gonna do that. But yeah, so that's Dwelmer. Also, I managed to get the day and night cycle working, and because when I got it working, I was afraid that it was a fluke, and that as soon as it went back to daytime, it would not stay daytime, or it would not go back to night. So I went ahead and evolved a couple Pokemon that required nighttime for evolution. So we got a Mortique. You guys have already seen Mortique, but what was the other one? Oh, so remember the Pokemon that looks like a cat toy? It's that little mouse. Yeah, it evolves into this thing. Who knows? I mean, beats the shit out of me. I have no idea. So that's that. And let's see, what else evolved? Oh, and then also, I forget what his previous form was. Remember the little vampire bat dude? He evolves into this guy. The one with the cape. He evolves into this thing. And yeah. I also just happened to get a Mega Stone for this guy, so he can Mega Evolve. Although I'm not gonna use that for a hot minute, but yeah, so let me just go through here, make sure I'm not forgetting anything. You guys have seen all of this. I did, of course, level up quite a few Pokemon a lot, but nothing else major changed, really. Somebody's in the daycare, I can't remember who. Oh, it's the little fish guy that we caught. Put the fish guy in the daycare. Yeah. And then we've got our current team that we're gonna go and fight the gym with. Oh, which reminds me, so we are, so in the Celadon City department store, there are quite a few evolution stones, some of them new. Some of them are like original stones that were made up for this game. But yeah, so I also had like a little bit of a look-see at like which Pokemon are going to stop learning new moves after I use a stone on them. And curiously, not all of them stop. It seems like not all of them stop learning new moves, but I am going to take out I think, who else evolves with this? I rearranged my boxes once again, as you can probably see. Let's see here. Quite a few Pokemon are going to be kind of staying in their baby forms for a while, because I looked at the moves they learn and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to like skimp out on that. No thanks. Seems like a bad idea, but I feel like there was at least, I want to say like 2 Pokemon that either continue learning moves after you evolve them with the stone, or they just don't learn anything amazing before using the stone. And of course now I'm struggling to remember what those are. Oh, actually, there's a few that I was going to go ahead and evolve just because I don't really care. And, like, I don't really see myself using them very much anyway. So, one of those was... Okay, so I think it was this one. Maybe, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and evolve a few of these. I also had to run around and use Thief on a lot of wild Pokemon in order to get a second Moonstone and to find a Sunstone at all. But I found one of each, and we're gonna be using them. Okay, so we're not gonna use the Moonstone yet, but this I do want to use because I really want this guy's evolved form. Oh shit. Oh wow, that was fast. Solara! So Solara is a fire and cosmic type, and that's why I wanted it so bad. Check something here real quick. Okay, yeah. I don't actually think I want to. Yeah, no. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, and then we have the Grimpyrite. That's the Mega Stone for Grimpyre. And the other thing... Oh yeah, and I was going to use the Leaf Stone on Litleaf because I don't really care about Litleaf, and I feel bad saying it, but I'm not terribly interested in like a Grass Poison type when like Grass Poison is like literally the type of the Pokemon that's like very first in the Pokedex. Like of all Pokemon. Actually, hold on, I just remembered something. Or not. I'm not gonna rewind. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, I think it learns like Quiver Dance at like a high level, and even if I don't really care about Grass Poison types, Quiver Dance is a really good move. I don't want to pass that up. Anyway. We got the Stone to evolve Wyveel and Punetrick, but I don't want to evolve them just yet because I want them to keep learning new moves. So yeah, let's go fight the gym leader. So this is the team that I'm taking with me into the Celadon gym. So we got Cosmic Fire, Poison Fire. We got Acidra, our starter. I got Buzzworn. Buzzworn's like supposed to be like the Gyarados of this game, so I wanted to kind of take him out and use him a little bit more. We got Pupos and Scorchup and Steedle. So basically a lot of bug and fire types. So it's gonna be good. That is, of course, assuming that I am able to go into the Celadon gym right now. Yeah, this gym is great. It's full of... Oh my god, what a creeper. Holy shit. This is a game for kids, right? Fuck. Only real ladies are allowed in here. Well, I'm a real lady. Nah, I shouldn't say that. My character is. Shit. Sorry, I muted my mic to open a drink. This is a shitty part about the grass gym is that you just get like, it's just another like status effect packed gym that you gotta schlep through. Last K, you're too rough. I feel like a lot of the dialogue was written assuming that you pick a male character. But I don't know, maybe that old man outside would have said the same thing to, you know, a 10-year-old girl. Oh, welcome, I was getting bored. I love beauties. Beauties are like loaded, they have so much money. Oh, that's right, as if grass needed to be weak against anything else, Cosmic is super effective against it. I love that. Really? Wing attack? I mean... I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah. Come on, Puboss, wake up. Wake up, you little bug. Jesus Christ. Finally. I'm one of those people that, like, when I get put to sleep in Pokemon, like, whenever, unless it's paralysis, a burn, or poison, I generally just wait for it to wear off. My makeup! Here, have $1,500. Let's see, do I wanna... I don't think I've used, like... I haven't used Buzzworm in battle yet, so... Yeah, after this gym, there's a whole bunch of, like, Team Rocket kind of stuff, and then there's a route, like... There's a lot of, like... plot-relevant stuff that happens in between, or after this gym, and... between this gym and the next one, what I'm trying to say. Actually, I don't remember, like, what happens after this, to be honest, in this game. It's kind of silly. Metasaur? But that's Bulbasaur's cry. Oh, Meadosaur. It's Meadow. It's a Meadosaur. Ah. I get it. Yeah, Buzzworm has pretty gnarly special attacks, so even, like, weak moves like Gust and Struggle Bug do a shit ton of damage. I like the grass type. I like how they're easy to raise. Are they? They're weak to everything under the fucking sun. Oh, right. Isn't there... I think there's... Can I use the item finder in here? Okay. I don't know why. For some reason I thought there was an item hidden in here. Underestimate the nice ladies here? Okay. Oh, a cool trainer. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, that's kind of horrifying looking. It's just like a toothy mouth at the end of a stick. Rootlin? Oh wait, we have a Rootlin. Yeah. I've been doing all this grinding by myself and I haven't been saying any of the Pokemon's names out loud, so I'm like saying them out loud and I'm like, wait, do I know that Pokemon? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Gonna be like that, is it? Don't you do it. That's right. Miss. Tomaclaw? Oh, right. That's the evolved grass starter. That thing's so ridiculous looking. Yeah, it's not gonna help you. Bye-bye. Cower before the might of my swarm of fruit flies. Alright. So... okay. Okay, so... Oh, God. Come on, Steedle. Ouch. That was it? Just the one? Okay. First now we gotta heal. You don't like bugger. Oh, that's all I got. You might be shit out of luck there, lady. Or last Lisa. Yeah, and actually, Struggle Bug's not going to be that. You know what? Here, I'm gonna switch. Yeah, it's mean. I know. Let me see. I have no idea what Steedle's... I assume Steedle's more physically oriented, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh wow, no, actually. That's surprising. Yeah, it's actually more... He's actually more of a special attacker. Oh, okay. Alright then, I guess we will... Yeah, I guess we'll pass on that. Oh, God, now I'm confused. Come on, Steedle. There we go. I've had, like, shit luck with confusion this entire playthrough. Trying to think if there's anything I'm forgetting from, like, all the grinding I did off stream. I know Steedle evolves at level... I've been looking at like movesets and like evolution levels, but I've been very careful to not look at any of the Pokemon I haven't actually gotten yet. So... Steedle evolves at level 30. Actually, you know what? I mean... I don't know. I was thinking about just having Acidra just... I mean, no matter who I use, if I use any of my fire types, they're gonna just fucking steamroll through everything. I'm gonna use Solara. I'm gonna have Solara. Have some fun here. Alright, Erica, give me my badge. Lovely weather. We're inside, lady! Come on! Oh dear, I must have Yo. Gym battle, please. Thank you. Student at the art of flower arranging? Pokemon are solely of the grass type. Oh, I'm sorry, I had no idea you wish to challenge me. Very well, I shall not lose. Okay. Yeah, Erica needs to like... Oh shit, she's got the evolved form there. Drought? Really? Okay, thank you. Pardon me while I just cook you. There's a lot of experience. Ooh, Seachel. We haven't seen Seachel yet. Somebody wanted a Seachel for a trade. Ooh. Oh, it must be the evolved form of that other one. Alright. Why do you have a Pokemon with drought and then another Pokemon with dry skin? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. You know... I can't even imagine what the reasoning for that is. Oh my god. It's literally like an onion Wookiee. Holy fuck. Oh shit. Ouch. Okay. I guess that's a cosmic type move now? Yeah, I think I actually saw somewhere that Moonblast was changed to be cosmic type, which I think is a little silly, but whatever. What? Flash fire? Whoa, okay. That's insane. Give flash fire to a grass type? I mean, I'm impressed, I guess, actually. it has leftovers. Wow, of course. Alright. There we go. Golf clap, Erica. That actually kept me on my toes. TM19. Giga Drain. Sure, yeah. Let's see if anybody can use it right now. Alright. Another badge. 4 down, 4 to go. Another thing I remembered, just while... a lot of the research I do off stream, because this is a ROM hack of FireRed, and because so much of the game is unchanged from FireRed, I've actually been able to just, like, look up a lot of stuff, just, like, on Cerebi and stuff like that. Like, I've been using, like, Cerebi's Poke Earth to, like, see what's on different routes in terms of items and trainers. And granted, the trainers don't have the same Pokemon, but they give, like, the same amount... They give, like, the same prize money and the same... They're the same trainers. And, even though they have different Pokemon, with, like, a couple of exceptions that I've seen so far, the Pokemon they do have are the same levels as the Pokemon that they had originally, usually. So, yeah, one of the things that I keep forgetting is that, so there's actually, what am I trying to say? There's, so compared to Red and Blue, FireRed and Leaf Green actually have a pretty substantial post-game. When you go to the Sevi Islands, which I think are kind of based on the Orange Islands from the anime. But, that, I haven't played the original FireRed or Leaf Green in over 10 years. So I don't remember anything from that post-game at all. But I know that it's substantial. Anyway, so there's a bunch of Pokemon that are gonna evolve soon-ish. Also, I wanted to look at... Let's see here. I wanted to see if any of these guys evolve. I don't think they... I'm not sure if any of them do. Okay, no. Laboros evolves. Chimsu does not evolve. And neither does Infectic. Huh. Interesting. I also took the time to look at some of the Pokemon that don't evolve, you know, which are largely ones that I have not been using. Because sometimes Pokemon that don't evolve are actually really good in other ways, like they'll have really good abilities or really good, what am I trying to say? They'll have really good abilities, or they'll have really good what am I trying to say? Like level up moves. Let me think here. Trying to decide who I want to take to the Rocket hideout. I actually have no idea what Team Rocket is going to be using in terms of Pokemon. Yeah, for now I'm going to put these guys that don't evolve over here just so I can keep track of... I also like redid my boxes yet again. Basically now I'm just going to make it, you know, okay, like these guys don't evolve. These guys, you know, either they don't evolve or they, you know, in the case of this one, we're just not... I actually tried to look up a Game Shark or an Action Replay code to, like, get rid of the shitty nickname, but no dice. There was I'm actually shocked that there was nothing I could find, and, like, I didn't try that hard, but I spent, like, a good 30 minutes Googling, to no avail. But, anyway, alright, so let me just see. Okay, so Dwelmer evolves. Oh man, I miss the, like, ability to select multiple Pokemon at once from the newer generations. Oh, I miss that so hard right now. I mean, I've been missing it, let's be real. A bunch of my Pokemon that evolved at, like, lower levels, I leveled a bunch of them up too, so, like, you know, we got Dictadrill at level 30. Basically a lot of Pokemon that were lower level that I wasn't planning on using anytime soon, so I just want to make sure they didn't fall behind. Yeah, no, it really is. Like, and you don't realize how much it sucks to not have it until you don't have it. Hold on. I'm gonna type a bunch of gibberish in chat, so just don't mind me. It bothers me that the Streamlabs chat is overlapping with the game. So I'm just gonna... okay, yeah, I'm moving that over. That's... okay. Where is it? Where are you? Perfect. Alright. These guys, both of them actually evolve again, but they need stones to do it, and they just happen to be the stones I don't have right now. There's this, Mortique needs a Dusk Stone and Blessora needs a Dawn Stone. So yeah, no idea when I'm gonna come across any of those. But yeah, technically I guess they should come back over here. Yeah, and I leveled up my, like, early game bug types quite a bit. I leveled all of them up to level 30. And, yeah, okay, everyone in this box can still evolve at least once. Okay, so now... I just want to see who's closest to evolving. Let's see. Level 35 for Voltan and Bertle and Apokisha and... Oh, wait, hold on. Where's... no, you're not supposed to be over here. You can still evolve. You're over here. Yeah, so... Reptief, Apokisha, Aposisha, I can't... I wish I knew what that name was based on, because I can't place it, and if I knew what the name was a reference to, I'd be able to probably pronounce it better. So yeah, these three all evolve again at level 36, because they're basically second sets of starters. Shivas and Bolja, I want to say, don't evolve until like level 40 or something ridiculous like that. Let me see here. Level 45 for Shivas. Yeah, Pokemon evolve at much higher levels in this game, just generally. Bolja evolves in level 40. Let's see what else. When does Bravon evolve? Level 40. That's right, Punetrick needs a Thunderstone. We're not doing that yet. Let's see. Growlaw. Growlaw evolves that. Oh, wow. Yeah, Growlaw evolves again, but it's got like a location-based evolution. So like, it actually... Growlaw doesn't evolve until we get to Victory Road. And likewise, Plugget here doesn't evolve until we can get to the power plant. Okay. So... yeah, no, there's actually quite a few, like... sort of, not standard evolution methods. Like, there's a ton of Pokemon that evolve with stones, there's a ton of Pokemon that evolve via friendship, there's a ton of Pokemon that evolve at, like, day or night, some day or night plus friendship. Runtile here evolves when he learns Dragon Dance, I think. And some of them, like Plugget and Growlaw, don't evolve until you level them up in a certain place. So I'm gonna put everybody that needs a stone on one row. You need a stone. You need a stone. Yeah, all these guys need stones. What about, let's see, what about Rootlin here? I think Rootlin actually is going to evolve relatively soon-ish. Okay, yeah, level 32. Parabi evolves again as well. It's really hard for me to play Pokemon games, like, completely blind. Like, it really is. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, Parabi's level 40. Alright, who we got left? These guys all evolve. Well, hold on. Try and organize them based on exactly how far away they are from evolving. I think actually, hold on. Pinkhead, I think, evolves soon too. Let's see, Firebug, Firebug. Oh, no, never mind. Well, it's not level 40, but it's also not soon. It's level 38. Oops. I promise I'll be done with this soon. Alright, so 32. Uh, 35, so that's also pretty soon. When does the cock ring evolve? Let's see, all Geo. Oh, another level 32, cool. Alright, and then we have Laborus, which evolves at... Okay, so it needs to know Toxic before it will evolve. When does it learn Toxic? I have to teach it to it with a TM? Are you fucking serious? Where do you find... Okay, Toxic is TM06. It's literally, it's another like baby Pokemon that can't learn any moves, and usually those Pokemon can't learn TMs either. It can learn exactly one TM, and it's the TM for Toxic. Well, that's funny, but also kind of fucking troll. Okay, where is it? Okay, so basically I can't evolve this guy until I beat the Fuchsia City gym. Great. Love it. Alright, well let's take these guys out. Put Buzzworm away. And we'll put... And I guess we'll put Solara away too. Alright, move items. Gotta get our lucky egg back. Alright, now we're good to go. Alright, let's go crash the rocket hideout. What is this? Oh, Moment Totem. Another rocket hideout's not in here, but I also wanted to... I wasn't really paying attention when I came through here. I know I talked to everybody, but I wanted to triple check that there wasn't anything I missed. So this is the development area. So these are NPCs representing the okay. What a weirdo. I'm the game designer. Filling up your Pokedex is tough, but don't quit when you finish. Come tell me. Awkward, because I'm playing a fucking ROM hack, but whatever. Also know I know about the back entrance, but I think that's just how I got the not Eevee, but the Pokemon that replaces Eevee. Yeah, so you come up through here and go back here. Oh god. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I don't care. And yeah, the TMs and HMs are not exactly the same as they were in FireRed and Leaf Green. Well, I mean, the HMs obviously aren't, but the TMs have been altered slightly to match what's in later generations. Ragnarok. Alright. Oh shit. I mean, I guess... Okay. Yeah, they updated the base powers too. Flamethrower was 95 in Generation 3. They actually updated all that too. That's impressive. I would not have even bothered with that. Oh, this music. Oh, I love this music. I mean, it's... I can see how people would have gotten annoyed with it back in the day on, like, the 8-bit Game Boy or whatever it was, but... Yeah. I don't know, I always liked it. Very sinister. Oh, nobody can learn Ice Beam. I really want to find an Ice-type Pokemon, because, like, Ice-type's got, like, a pretty significant defensive buff. Just in the fact that they resist both of the new types. So, like, that's also really good for, like, any new, like, you know, dual-typed Ice Pokemon. Because it means that whatever type they're paired with isn't necessarily, like, completely shafted by the combination. Like, there's a Fire-Ice type later on, and, like, that's, yeah, that's pretty interesting. I bought, like, the Hyper Beam TM actually came from the Celadon department store, but, like, it I'm not sure why. I think it was just to have it. I doubt I'll ever use it. I mean, I might. I don't know. Ooh, all Geo can learn Thunderbolt? Holy shit. I love the crossover that there is between, like, the new types and, like, you know, certain types of Pokemon can learn moves from other types kind of frequently. Like, a lot of Steel types can learn electric moves, for instance. Like, now, apparently, a lot of digital types can learn electric moves. And, you know, so on and so forth. A lot of water types can learn ice moves, you know, yada yada. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Oh yeah, we got Shadow Ball too. Algeo doesn't need Shadow Ball. Oh, I guess that's actually it. Whatever. Steedle evolves at level 30, so we're gonna go ahead and get him up there. Oh, hold on. Oh, that reminds me. That's right, I have all these old items now I can give to people. Consider that charcoal. I don't really know who to give the Eviolite to, so we'll just go with I mean, I guess Pupos is going to be the longest to evolve, so put that there. Alright. Oh, no. Shockwave, I guess? Oh, wow. I guess I'm kind of over-leveled. I'm actually trying to favor the Pokemon that aren't very high level right now. Session, dude, what's up, man? Haven't seen you in a minute. Yeah, I'm playing another ROM hack. This one's really cool. I don't know if your daughter's still into it, but I mean, I'm about as well as can be expected in the world today. I don't know. It's been rough, but I'm hanging in there. I saw in the news this morning that like a whole bunch of countries are just like flat out just like canceling exports of various things for the foreseeable future. That's not good. That should like have everybody's like alarm bells going off. Like I've never been so like terrified of the fact that I'm stuck renting in my life. But anyway, I don't want to talk about that stuff. More I know more shit about Pokemon than I could have ever imagined now. Yeah. Well, this game basically, somebody did it. This ROM hack is basically of the old Game Boy Advance Pokemon games, FireRed and Leaf Green. And this guy like didn't like all he did basically was he just eradicated all reference to the original Pokemon, like not even in the dialogue, and made 252 original Pokemon, and like that's it. There's no other fancy bells and whistles. I mean, there's some new moves, new abilities, and stuff like that, quality of life changes, but it's just like a down-to-earth ROM hack, which is like a game that you're otherwise familiar with, but just a shit ton of new Pokemon, which is like precisely what I wish like legitimate Pokemon games would do, but don't. So I mean, at least I don't leave the fucking garage door underneath a poster in a casino. Maybe you need to hire some like security people. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually having trouble with it too, because the ROM hacker added 2 new types, and I'm actually impressed with how well they balanced it. Because you know, like, Pokemon's just like a big game of rock, paper, scissors, right? There's like a whole bunch of types, and they're all strong and weak against, you know, each other. So, like, adding another 2... There's 20 types in this ROM hack, and the fact that they actually did that while keeping the game, from what I can tell so far, pretty balanced. Oh, you'll appreciate this. Okay, hold on. Let me kill this trainer and well, kill her Pokemon rather. You know what? I can't wait. I'm gonna show you now. Look at this thing. Alright, so what does that look like to you? I know your mind's dirty enough to get it. Oh no, it's not 20 more. They added 2 more to bring the total up to 20. So there's 18 now. And they added 2 more to make it 20. No, dude, it's a cock ring. It's a fucking cock ring. Like, straight up. As of right now, yeah. Let's see what, there's hold on a second. Yeah, so there's normal, fighting, flying, poison, ground, rock, bug, ghost, steel, fire, water, grass, electric, psychic, ice, dragon, dark, fairy. So that's 5, 5, 5, and 3, so that's 18. And then this ROM hack added digital and cosmic. And this cock ring here is actually part digital, it's rock digital. Yeah, but like you haven't seen a cock ring before? Come on. I mean, come on. I don't need to know whether you use one or not. I'm just saying, like, if you've been in a fucking head shop or a sex store before, you've seen a cock ring. Whether you need it or not is... so your daughter there was just like immaculately conceived from your balls. Ah, man. Well, I mean, at least you don't live... Right, no. Actually, I should not say what I was about to say. That's... I gotta remember, not everybody doesn't want kids. I'm so, like, it's one of those things that I'm actually really insensitive about, I guess. I try not to be, but, like, I just assume that everybody around me is like me in that they don't want kids, because I can't fathom why anybody would have kids right now. No offense. Yeah. Right, yeah. That's fair. And, yeah, like I said, it's... I would be scared to be a kid right now. I mean, I'm scared as an adult, so I can only imagine. All complicated words and numbers that make no sense. Yeah, that's about how I feel right now, having gotten off of work 2 hours ago. Where is... Oh, okay, here we go. Right? Yeah. For me, having a kid would equal poverty. Just straight up. Because I between... Like, I make the kind of money to where, like, if it was just me... I'm not saying I want it to be just me, because I would fucking kill myself, but if it was just me, financially, I would actually be doing pretty fucking good. But it's not just me, and my partner is unemployed at the moment, which I don't blame her for. It's rough, and I got lucky. But it does mean that our, like, net income is, like, not nearly as much as it might seem. But if we had a kid, then that would just be straight up, like... I mean, that would be under the poverty line. Split. My income split between 3 people is absolutely below the poverty line. It's not that It's not, I mean, kid or not, kid, adult, old person, like, people cost money. I have no idea how much a kid costs. I just know that it's another mouth to feed. And, you know, buy things for. Oh, it's terrible. Don't do that. Take her out of there. I'm serious. Speaking as someone that went to private school for most of their school. Ugh. Let's change the subject. I have many things to say about private schools and none of them are good. But I'm not the dad, you are. So... yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Where do you live again? I know you live in Australia, right? I don't know where in Australia. Or wait, no. Do you live in Canada? I can never remember. You're either in Canada and you move from Australia, or you're in Australia and you move from Canada. I can't remember which. Perth. Right, okay, I know. That's Australia. I'm not stupid. I know. I'm not in a... I don't think I could point to it on a map, but I know it's in Australia. Oh man, how sad is it that I'm like, hey, I'm a citizen of the United States and I actually know that a city is in a place. Yeah. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Like, level up your Pokemon. I feel a little overpowered here. No problem. Oh, is it your actual... Is it really your birthday? Happy birthday. Happy, you know, vaginal ejector seat day. Zombat? Have I seen that yet? Oh my god, that looks awesome! Oh, I want one! Oh man. Yeah, it does. I mean, I just like it because it's all like, I mean, it has like skeletal bat wings, but then for its body, it's just like a ball of fur with eyes. I don't know. I think it's adorable. I mean, that's good. I mean, that's probably why I'm like 33 and as skinny as I am, is because I don't drink. Every dude I know that's got like dad bod is you know, they have that dad bod because, not because they're a dad, but because they drink. Luciana's actually a lady in real life. It's not just a female name, dude. Or are you just one of those dudes that calls everybody bro? It's okay. She's been hanging out in my stream for like, I mean, she's on her way to a VIP badge of her own, so I wanted to, you know, Luciana session, Luciana. God, session. I don't have to imagine it. That was just the 90s. I mean, what was that old, like way back in the day before like 4chan was explicitly right-wing, there was that meme that was like, it had a catchier, I don't know, it had like an acronym or something, but it's like, there are no girls on the internet. You know, patently false, of course, nowadays, but... Oh yeah, no, that's the whole, like, guy in real life kind of thing. Although I think that's more of an MMO term. Oh yeah, how old are you now? Or, I mean, you don't have to tell me. Yeah, I guess it was still... I mean, well, you know, the first couple of years of the aughts were basically, like, just the 90s extended. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I can't really... I'm sure other people can see it, maybe, I don't know. But like, when I look at myself in the mirror, I don't really see myself aging. But at the same time, I'm really scared to take like any drugs ever again, because I know if I do and I look in a mirror, I'll see all of it. Oh, thanks, Nightbot. $16. Okay, hold on, let me do math here. Oh wow. That's... well... it was more like... what, like used a PC? Like anywhere? Like in the... like not had a PC. But like... I guess I don't know how old you are, you could be way, way younger than me. But... first time I ever used a PC was... shit, that was... like... 95, 96. The first time I ever owned a PC was probably closer to like 2000, 2001. Fuck. Alright, I need to pay attention or I'll never get out of here. There we go. PC that ran cassette tapes. That's hardcore. Do you know that tape is still a thing at like a high technical level? Like we have servers at work that use like I mean, they're obviously way more hardcore than cassettes, but they're basically drives. They're storage drives that use tape, but they're like industrial grade cassettes pretty much, and they store like, I don't know, they're pretty dated, I guess, still, but like the fact that they even exist at all is impressive. Turned out to be just a huge fucking refugees. The one person was in and asked her how she was doing and so on, and she told me someone stabbed her and killed her baby, and I was like, what? I was like, the fuck? Damn, of course I run it. Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, those used to be really big, like, online role-playing, and it was just like, you'd just... Yeah, those were nuts. All sorts of crazy shit would happen in there, in those. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, those were fucking bananas. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't... People are welcome to volunteer their age, but I try not to just straight up ask people to dox themselves, but... yeah, okay, I mean, that makes... Well, I have no idea what it was like in Germany at that time, so who knows. I know, I remember the old, like, iMacs that were, like, just like these, they had the, they came in all the different colors. All number 14, yeah. Yeah, I remember, in, the old AOL chats, there used to be a, not a message board, but it was like, I don't even know what you would call websites back in those days, because it wasn't like a site really so much. Like, you would sign into AOL, and then it was like, but it wasn't really a browser, it was like, I don't know, I don't know, I remember what it was called though, it was called Antagonist. And it was like just a series of chat rooms, and they were all named after the different consoles at the time. And then there was also like an extra one that was for anime. The fuck is that Pokemon? It's a rocket. We saw this towards the end of the last stream. I remember it. The fuck, yeah. They're Neon, welcome to the stream. Who? Wait, no. I know. That's right. No, I remember you. Okay, that's right. Sorry. I said welcome to the stream, and I was like, wait a minute. That's not a first-time chat. They've been here before. And then I remembered. Wait. You get crushed really hard. Oh, wait. Why would you have gotten crushed for saying that you like anime? Like, that's all the internet cared about back in those days. I'm good, man. Well, I'm doing better now. I had a really grueling work week. Mostly grueling because I didn't get to do it remotely. I had to go into the... I actually had to go into the data center and sit in those chairs that make my back scream out in pain. And I had to grapple with Python scripts all night. Anyway, enough of that. Oh, okay, so it was like, not just anime, but like fanfic kind of stuff? Yeah, because if it was 11 years ago, that was back when like fanfic was like a relatively novel thing, and it wasn't something that like was widely known about on the internet at large. Oh yeah, no, I mean, absolutely. That's definitely... I mean, even if you went to like a quote-unquote safe space for something like that, as, you know, to the extent that such a thing existed, it was probably just like DeviantArt. I mean, people would like raid people's DeviantArts just to like talk shit. Yeah. Yeah, I think I don't know, I've had my stuff on the internet for so long now that I actually don't remember when I was scared of it. I don't even know how old my SoundCloud is. It's old though. Oh, do you do music? Or like... you said concerts, so I'm guessing it was a band. Oh, wow. Not at the same time. Though, right? Wait, so you used to sing in a choir, and now you play 4 instruments for a single band? Or... I mean, I can't play 4 instruments. I mean, I've produced music for like going on 20 years, but I can't play 4 instruments. So like, don't sell yourself short there. I meant like, I don't mean literally simultaneously, I mean like, you know, if someone's in a band and they play 4 different instruments for that band, it means that at any given time, when you hear that instrument, it could be that person playing. They handle those instruments for the band. Just in a general way. Oh, fuck me. Wait, where... Okay. Oh, I need to go down here. Okay, so all that's a trap. This is the right way. Yo. Not meddling in Team Rocket's affairs, or else. Or else what? Do I even want to know what that is, Session? Oh. You know what's really cool is looking up people that do like street side, like, I don't know, there's this one guy, I have to look up the video, but he lives somewhere, actually I think maybe in Germany, either Germany or France, and they had like an entire kitchen set of just like all these just like pots, pans, and dishes. But the dude is such a kick-ass drummer that he does like entire sets with the shit. It's crazy. Like, it was so good that like he actually had another street performer come and like do like a jungle, like, not, I mean, he was rapping, but like the pace of the music was, it was like a jungle drum and bass, kind of like raga kind of thing. No, yeah. I think if you like, if you look it up on, I can't remember what it's called, but it's something like, if you search on like, if you search on YouTube, like, not that I'm trying to send anybody away from my stream, but like, search like a street, it's like Street Kitchen Orchestra or Street Kitchen something, Street Kitchen something. But yeah, no, I haven't watched it in a long time, but it was impressive. Shit, what is this thing? I think this thing's berry and poison. Yeah, it's dig. Oh, fuck you. Why'd you have to paralyze Steedle? Now Steedle's paralyzed and maybe unable to move. Come on. There we go. It was a butt plug. Correction. Oh, what the fuck? A Duskstone? When did I pick this up? I must have picked this up in the hideout. Oh, cool. Well, now we can go evolve we can evolve Mortique with that, I think. I love this thing's name, by the way, Arachnarok. Like, there's a lot of the names that this guy picked for the Fakemon I don't get, but like I got that one immediately, and I was like, oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like memey ROM hacks, like... Oh shit, Steedle! Steedle's evolving! Alright. Let's see. It's a middle, like, Steedle, it can evolve again, so this is gonna be like a middle form, but still. What the fuck? Capupa? I mean, obviously it's a pupa, but what's the C? Capupa? I don't get the pun. Anyway, let's look at our Pokédex here. You'll always get hurt by this. It's led to be a symbol of bad luck. Yeah, there's a couple Pokemon that evolved that we haven't looked at the Pokédex entries for. Wagrat, Menacent. I don't know what that means at all. Like, obviously this is a rat with a wagging tail. Menacent, though, I have no... Oh, well, Menace. Menace and something else. Menacent? I don't know what the end part of it is. No, Ragnarok, it's a play on Ragnarok. It's like Spider and Ragnarok? I guess, but that would... yeah. That's kind of a... I mean, if that... that could very well be what it is, and if it is, then that's kind of like a... Ugh. That's kind of a groaner. Celeste Chick is... I get Celeste Chick, obviously. And Solara, like, when Celeste Chick evolves, it becomes part fire type, so that explains Solara. It's based on the sun. No clue about these. Or, I mean, this is obviously kelp. Something. But... Neuron, we all get Neuron. Tynet, I'm assuming, has something to do with Skynet. It's probably gonna evolve into a fucking WMD. Kelp, lily pad. Yeah. I guess. I get all those. Those are pretty simple. I want one of these things so bad. Obviously that's a zombie bat. Pincant, I think it's actually Pinchant, but like they didn't put the C in there for something. I don't know, or the H in there for some reason. We got Steedle and then Capupa. This is the... Oh, Cocoon, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. Cocoon stage of its life, Capupa has completely taken over the once empty Pokeball. Yeah, so this is the obligatory Pokemon that's based on a Pokeball. Yeah, so Chimpsu is a chimp, obviously. Fight with their tails as much with their hands and feet, using it as a kind of fifth limb. Oh, really now? Oh, I saw one of these. One of the trainers that I didn't finish fighting before I had to cut the last stream had this thing. I have no idea what it is. I have no idea what Swakali means. Buzzworm I kind of get. Dwelmer, it's a... I don't know, I guess it's like a basement dweller. Dwelmer are always tired and difficult to motivate. Possible they won't fight, yeah. Oh, it's actually based on a virus. Oh, that's cool. Some say that depositing infected in the PC will fry the entire... Oh, I love it. That's actually a really cool Pokédex entry. Alright, enough of that. Alright, so we got Capupa evolved here, so let's switch over to somebody else. Let's see, who is... Actually, you know what? Oh yeah. No, I just I'm not like... I haven't been using like that whole family, like in order to evolve them first, you have to tame them and then level them up at a certain time of day. And then to get their next evolution, you have to have a stone, so they're just kind of like, they've kind of been a pain to use. But I'm not a huge fan of Grass Ghost, just because... I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to focus on the Pokemon that have like types that aren't in the canonical games. Ooh, Hyper Voice. What the fuck? I was not expecting that to be a TM. Whoa, okay. Well, it's still a normal type move. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't... No. I mean, I like them too. Wait, actually, doesn't... So I really liked them in, they were really good in Sun and Moon. Because you had Z moves, and like, what was it, Z Trick or Treat was like, boosted all your stats at once, or something like that. That was really cool. No, I know, I'm just like... Oh, really? Well, wait, if you played 6... No, you had to have played 6, otherwise you wouldn't have gotten to use Phantomp. Or Trevenant. They were Gen 6 Pokemon, weren't they? Oh, right. Yeah, okay, so you... That's right, yeah. I disliked Sword and Shield so much that I've honestly forgotten which Pokemon you can and can't get in it, so... Wait, so nobody can learn Hyper Voice? That sucks. Alright, whatever. Deviasm. Deviasm? I don't... I mean, looks like a ghost Pokemon. That would explain the asm. It's like a phantasm. Deviasm, I guess. Devious phantasm, I guess. I don't know. That's intense, though. It's got, like, disembodied hands. Oh, okay. If it is Ghost, then it's Ghost and something that resists Dark, because that should have been super effective. Really? I loved Mega Evolutions. Why didn't you like them? I mean, I'm not saying like Mega Evolutions were like honestly, Mega Evolutions were what made Gen 6 bearable for me, because they added so few new Pokemon that the Mega Evolutions honestly saved it for me. Because the Mega Evolutions were like having new Pokemon to an extent. Oh, right. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, that's fair, but like a lot of Pokemon that got Mega Evolutions, like, it depends on the Mega Evolution, because, like, there were some Mega Evolutions that were given to Pokemon that were so weak to begin with that the Mega Evolution just made them, like, usable. But even, like, Mega Charizard and all that stuff, like, they still aren't, like, 100%, like, legendary in power, really. I mean, like, most Mega Evolutions are weaker than legendaries still. And then there's the fact that they can't use a hold item. So, like, I don't know. Like, are Mega Evolutions, like, up there in power? Like, absolutely. But I feel like you can, you know, if you give, you know, a lot of Pokemon can do as much, if not more, damage with, like, a Life Orb and not Mega Evolving as they can with Mega Evolving, but Yeah, I never felt like they were OP. You know, especially given the fact that you could only ever have one on your team. I hated Dynamax. Oh, you're a weirdo. I'm just kidding, but like, no, I hate Dynamax because it's so, like, first of all, it like turns, it homogenizes so many different moves. So like any status move just turns into the same thing. And like any move of any type changes into the same thing too. So it's like, you don't have as many different moves. And like, it doesn't even really do that much to your Pokemon's stats. It just makes them have a lot of HP. And like, I hated Dynamax battles because they just, if there was strategy there, like, it took too long. Like, even if you turned all the animations off, those battles took so fucking long. Oh my god. I hated Sword and Shield, I'm sorry. I didn't hate them. I played all the way through them once, but they're definitely my least favorite, because I just... Yeah. Yeah, and they added Mega Evolutions to this ROM hack too, so in fact I've got one now that I could use, but I'm not going to right this second. Yeah, I just, you know, I don't want to yuck your yum, you know, as the kids say. Yeah, I've been progressively liking canon Pokemon games less and less ever since Generation 5, because they keep adding fewer and fewer new Pokemon, and the features that they add to make up for that, honestly, like, Mega Evolutions kind of made up for it, and then in Generation 7, regional variants also kind of made up for it, kind of. But Generation 7 also had Ultra Beasts, and I thought Ultra Beasts were really fucking cool. It really bums me out that there'll probably never be any more of those, but and then Generation 7, they don't have either of those things. They have Dynamax, which I just find like infinitely more boring, and I hate that it's limited to like certain battles. It's just like, ah, god. I don't know. Ah, shit. It's in the room with Giovanni. Alright, I think I already did everything up here. Okay, so there was another stairwell going down. Or no, going up. Over there, okay. There we go. Winter here and still 25 degrees Celsius. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I had so many problems with Generation 8, just like I also had problems with the story, and I felt like the game was just like, I mean, it had been getting progressively more hand-holdy, and like, you can just tell that, like, I don't know, like, I think the thing that's really annoying me about like the last couple generations of Pokemon games is that they seem to be like determined to ignore the fact that they have like this huge portion of the fan base of Pokemon that are adults now, and they're just catering entirely to kids with their games. And it's not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just like, hey, like, come on, throw a bone to people that grew up with it. I'm not saying they should be like hyper adult games. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that, like, it could be a little bit less handholdy. There could at least be like an option to skip cutscenes or skip tutorials, and there's none of that. There's none of it. It's just like, fuck, dude. Jesus. Right, I mean, yeah, like the Switch is absolutely better than the DS sort of anything. I can get behind that. I just... yeah, it's just, every time they put out another set of Pokemon games that has under 100 new Pokemon, it just pisses me off. I'm sorry. That's why I'm loving this ROM hack so much, is because there's 252 original Pokemon in it, and they're good. Like, I'm having a blast with this. It's also kind of nice that I get to enjoy just the Fakemon, and I don't have to worry so much. Not that I don't like fan-made games or ROM hacks that like redesign the world or redesign a whole new world, but getting to like just play Pokemon FireRed pretty much like 95% unchanged, but just with a shit ton of new Pokemon is like, I don't know, I'm really like, this is a this ROM hack gets a like definite recommend from me. Like, it's good. And I haven't encountered any bugs yet either, really. I mean, I know that there are bugs because the hacker was kind enough to document all of them, but like, yeah, no, I just... And that's fine if you haven't played it before session, but like, it just... It's not just that there's tutorials, that's fine. I don't mind there being tutorials. I'm not trying to be like ableist or anything. I'm just saying, like, for people that have played it before, can we have the option to skip the tutorials? It's like, I don't think that's much. I mean, there's games that are so much more like cinematic and I don't even just mean tutorials. I mean cutscenes too. Honestly, the cutscenes are worse. Like, there's games with like far more story driven. Like, I mean, you can skip every single cutscene in Horizon Zero Dawn, and you can't skip a single cutscene in Pokemon. Like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Leon, I got the, as soon as it came out, I actually bought the toned down, like, 2DS, and that actually, like, that thing actually worked for me. The auto-leveling for the whole team doesn't bother me either, because that just... What the auto-leveling for the whole team means is that you can actually catch more Pokemon. Like, in games where... Like, what I'm doing right now is kind of insane, where I'm trying to complete the Pokedex as I'm playing through the game. But on, like, earlier generations, I would never... Even when I was playing through the game for the first time, I would actually only catch Pokemon that I looked at and I was like, I want that. But like, there would be a ton of Pokemon that I would just ignore and not catch because it would be too hard to keep them all like up to speed level wise. Whereas the like current generation's experience share actually like makes it so that you can catch a whole bunch of Pokemon without stressing about it. So yes, if you're going through Sword and Shield with just a team of 6 Pokemon and those 6 Pokemon are all you're using, or even 2 teams, 12 Pokemon, then yeah, they're gonna get over-leveled because those 6 to 12 Pokemon are getting all the experience of everything you do in the game. So of course they're gonna get over-leveled. But, yeah, I digress. Oh, I can only imagine. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, as if anybody needed to be told this, I'm not a speedrunner. I'm not and never will be, ever. Oh, I remember this thing. We've seen one of these before. I don't have one yet. I want one though. That thing looks evil. That thing looks like a torture device. Right, I mean, you said low-key speedrun, so I got what you meant, but just like, in general, speedrunning is like... Not only am I incapable of doing it, for the most part, I don't think I would have fun doing it. all the power in the world to the people that do it. That's cool. Oh shit, we got a... Okay, so we can actually go and evolve both of those grass types now. Dead Space 1? Oh shit, dude. You should go back in my VODs and watch my, like, semi-recent playthrough of Dead Space 2. It wasn't a speed run, but what did I do for that? I did some sort of challenge run, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, Dark Souls. Of course Dark Souls! God damn it! Motherfucker! No, I'm just kidding. No, but what challenge run did I try and do for Dead Space 1? Or Dead Space 2? What was it? It had something to do with the weapons I was using. I think I like avoided using like... I picked like the 4 weapons that I was like the least comfortable with. And the weapons that are considered like the least overpowered. But I can't remember exactly which. I know I used the line gun. I hate the line gun, but I used it. I have no idea if this thing is flying type. I kind of doubt it is, but... Yeah, but Dead Space is awesome, but you will find me, you know, I don't know. I know that they're doing another one, but I mean, Electronic Arts, so fuck it. I watched the, like, Jim Sterling did a thing a while back where they were talking about the new, I think it's like it's supposed to be like a remake of Dead Space 1, I think. But like, it's EA, so, I mean, I don't know if I can morally justify playing that game. And it's not visceral either, so it's like, you know, they just, you know, it wasn't like they kissed and made up with the development studio that they, you know, absolutely just took a massive shit on. They just brought in some other people to do it. Oh, it's not that it's a remaster or a remake, like, that's not it at all. I mean, it does, I mean, in context, given that it's EA, it probably means that they weren't creative enough to continue the story, so they're just remaking the, I mean, you know, I don't know. if I play that game, I will feel bad about it. Like straight up, I'll feel bad about it. You know, if I can find a way to get it without paying money, though, maybe. But I don't want anybody else to pay money either. I don't want any money, period, to go to, yeah. So, if I can find a way to, like, pirate it somehow, then, you know, I don't know. I have no idea how to pirate modern games, though, so I doubt that's gonna happen. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, nah, it's just... And it's funny, because I remember I actually liked Dead Space 3 when it came out, but my god, have you tried to go back and play that game recently? It aged horribly. I don't even know what it is. It's just, at the time I didn't realize how different the engine was. I guess the engine, I don't know. There's something very different about, like, the just feel of that game compared to Dead Space 2. But my god, it's bad. I actually really enjoyed, like, getting to make all the new guns and stuff, but, like, looking back on it, I was, like, in my early 20s, so I was just like, whatever, DLC, I'll buy all of it. And now I'm thinking, like, oh my god, like, they totally took me for a fucking ride. Even that, like, they're, I mean, I only know what I hear, but, like, their sports games that I've heard are just exploitative as fuck in terms of microtransactions and shit. Like, you know, you got, like, Gen X and millennial parents coming home to find their, like, wallets completely emptied because their kid bought, like, you know, a bajillion whatever's on FIFA or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Where? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, do I just take the elevator? Is that it? I thought the elevator was like a shortcut out. Yeah, or a little kid that you know, gotta, I mean, okay, so their parents are morons. But, yeah. I don't know. Oh, calcium. We've been finding, like, shockingly few vitamins in the game so far. Only found, like, one or two. Voltan's taken, like, a hot... you know, all these... Every rocket in this hideout has, like, Pokemon that are, like, level 20 or under. It's like, come on. I'm not gonna get any experience from this. Yeah, like I said, their parents are dumb, but, like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of victim blaming, though, right? Because, I mean, it just, I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like, EA's being really, like, just even having that in their games is just, like, I don't know. Yeah. I always err on the side of blaming sort of whatever you would call EA versus individual human beings. Yeah, will do. There's a ROM hack out there where you play as Team Rocket, actually, I think. Finally. Oh, they should already know that by now. Big difference, mini cat. Oh. Well, I can't speak to that at all because I don't play sports games, like, at all, period. So I'm 100% ignorant there. What the hell is this thing? Does this thing evolve from the bat? From the Zombat? Dude, some of these things are hardcore looking. Yeah. Scary face, oh no! Yeah, apparently. Biologology. But dude, I'm not a biolatrist, okay? I'm not a bionomer. I always wondered why, like, different sciences and disciplines have, like, different suffixes randomly. Like, did they have to call astronomy astronomy because astrology was already taken? That seems silly. But, you know, whatever. That's solid. I think you can make, there's a good case there. Plain Latin. That shouldn't be as funny as it is, but whatever. I'm easily amused, I guess. Then why isn't it... I mean, okay. But then, like, I can think of so many, like... Wait, so why is... Yeah, but I can't even think of another Nami. Astronomy is the only one I can think of, actually. If Nami is used for practical sciences, why isn't it geonomy or bionomy or, I mean, what's theoretical about geology or biology? Seems like those are pretty concrete. They're right here on Earth, you know. No, Session. That's what he's saying. Oh, yeah, economy being, yeah, so, no, I can't dive down that rabbit hole on the stream after a 12-hour shift. Thunder Punch? Nuh-uh. Do I want to learn Thunder Punch? I don't think so. Yeah, no, fuck Thunder Punch. Yeah, but what makes taxonomy... I mean, first of all, taxonomy is it agronomy? I hadn't never even heard of that one. What makes taxonomy more practical than geology? Oh yeah, fair enough. You know, it's hilarious. When I was a kid, I loved science and was terrible at math, but now I'm not like bad at. I mean, I don't know how good you can really be at science at, you know, in your 30s unless you're a scientist, but I'm less interested in science now and more interested in math, whereas it was the opposite when I was a kid. Alright, so now we're gonna go fight Giovanni, and right now I'm actually going to... Straight up, I'm going to use Giovanni to get Acidra to evolve, hopefully. So we're gonna give Acidra the Lucky Egg, and then I'm finally gonna get my starter to evolve. We got 2 more levels. I can't. I mean, how much more practical can you get than, like, studying the fucking ground and, like, landforms and shit and like, rocks? No, my starter's not the Cockring. Oh my god, this is my starter. Yeah. And he will evolve at level 36, so hopefully... I have no idea what Pokemon Giovanni's gonna have. I honestly, I'm kind of excited to see what he uses. Oh. Oh, okay, so it's like applied sciences. I gotcha. That makes a little more sense. Although I still don't... Whatever. What? Parawi? Really? That's strange. I was not expecting him to start with a flying type. Oh, no, no worries. Wait, so what about physics? Physics is also another weird one, because it's just physics. It's not physics, physicsology, or physicsnomy. And like physiology is something to... I don't know. I'm just gonna... the deeper down the rabbit hole we delve with this topic, the more I'm gonna look like an idiot. Unlike most of my fellow Americans, like I'm not. Well, I shouldn't say Americans. My fellow USA Empire people. I don't think science is a like government conspiracy or whatever. I believe it, but like I don't know much about a lot of it. I know some things. I work in tech, so there's to a certain degree, I know some things. It's like, I know bits and pieces of like all sorts of sciences to do whatever you need to do. But like, as far as people that like straight up study just the science and they're that scientist-ist, yeah. Not, you know what I mean? I didn't mean believe in, like, it's like, ooh, believe in it. No, I don't, you know what I fucking meant? Like, God. Yeah, no, I mean, I know it's a process. I'm not gonna get into politics right now, but, like, my politics is very, there's actually a lot of scientific method in, some of that stuff. So I get it. It's evolving and it changes over time. So you don't quote unquote believe in anything because it could change the next day. I get it. But yeah. Yeah, no, which would not be denying, it would be disproving. Science disproval. And nobody's a science disprover because then they would just be a scientist. And that's probably the smartest thing I'll say on the topic. I think. Anyway, what am I trying to do? You guys got me so distracted. That doesn't, I don't mean to continue chatting away. I just have ADD. Don't mind me. Really? A Skuro? Dude, Giovanni, what happened? What is with these weak-ass Pokemon he's got? Are you serious? You're fucking shitting me. What a pushover. The gym leader was harder than this. Don't even... No. Self-scope, yay! Now we can go into the Pokemon Tower without getting soft-locked. Alright, hold on 1 second. Okay, oh, there's another thing? Really? Game, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, there's a bunch of items here. Holy shit. That's interesting. I didn't realize those kinds of Pokeballs were in this game. It's been so long since I played FireRed and Leaf Green. Like, I've played so many more ROM hacks of FireRed than I have actually played FireRed. I've honestly forgotten, like, what is and isn't in the game. It's kind of funny. Dude, I just beat your boss. Like, why are you fighting me? Yay, Sidra finally leveled up. Now we have one whole other level to go. Yeah, but the rocket grunts are like literal, they're Giovanni's henchmen. Like what, you think they have agency? Like get the fuck out of here. Wait, so did I miss anything else? Hold on. Okay, no, I was already here. For the next 4 years, NFL will organize one game, like, oh, sports ball? Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry, I have to make like, I try and keep up with the chat, and, like, if it's a conversation about sports ball, I'm like, oh, okay, I have nothing to contribute. Yeah. No, I know all about sports ball. All about it. I used to be a lot, actually, when my wife and I started dating, or not when we started dating, but like a few years into us dating, her family are actually like really into football, like American football, and I, in a weird way, actually kind of, and she would get really into it too, which is otherwise completely out of character for her, generally. And even though I had, like, no passion for sports whatsoever, I found it kind of endearing. So I actually learned, like, probably more about American football from my wife than I did from my own father. Make of that what you will. But, yeah. Alright. Yay, we're out. Alright, so now where do we go? Okay, so... Oh, shit! That's right. Yeah, so I went up here to get, That's another thing. Okay, oh, shit. Yeah, no, I totally forgot to mention this. I don't know how did I forget to mention this? Jesus Christ. Off stream, I actually got the Fly HM, so we can fly places now. And I got the Fly HM because it was just over here. This person in this building up here gives it to you, when you cut this tree thing down, which, and there's also, like, new Pokemon in that patch of grass there, so I want to go and catch those because I refrained from doing so off stream. We also have, a couple Pokemon that we can evolve now. Just gonna look up what moves they're gonna miss out on by evolving them. Though. All right, give me 1 second. Ah, shit. Oh, well, there's actually not that much that it misses out on, I don't think. Let me see here. Yeah, you know what, fuck it. Yeah, let's evolve 2 Pokemon. Let's see, we got a Dawnstone, right? Yeah, okay. Am I gonna regret this? Oh no, absolutely not. Alright, now we're gonna get the Onion Wookiee. Oh yeah, Neon, or Leon. Neon. The Ghost and Grass type is getting evolved now. So, God knows what it's going to turn into. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. That's intense. Holy fuck. Not Mortique, Skeletique. Nah, that's hardcore. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'll say. It's definitely hitting something. Alright, so... what's next? Alright, and then the trash can Pokemon. The trash can Pokemon is in the grass over here. Yeah, because litter is apparently still a problem, even in Kanto. Okay. Actually, fuck it, let's use Skeletique. Oh. God damn it. Okay, yeah, I take it back. I'm gonna stick around with fighting all these little things that I don't care about. Gonna at least get a Sidra some experience. Come on. Oh my god. So this is the first evolved Pokemon I've seen in the wild. Everything else has been initial stage. That's cool though. That's a lot of extra experience. That's a good looking dog. No, you're right. It is an ugly pupper. But ironically, when I say that's a good looking dog, that's what I mean is that's... It's actually kind of funny that you said that, because yeah, that's a good looking dog is whatever I say when I see something that's like clearly a living creature, but otherwise completely unidentifiable and generally very ugly. I say that's a good looking dog. Where's the trash can? I want the trash can. Where is it? Fuck. Killing me. Oh, absolutely. I love Houndoom. Houndoom's the shit. You know, okay. Aw, man. I wish... I don't know if you're the type to watch VODs, but if you are, you should totally go back and look at my, my Nuzlocke. I did a black and white. I think it was black and white too. It might have just been regular black and white. It was one of them. And I did a randomizer Nuzlocke. First Nuzlocke I ever did. And yeah. I actually have... So one of my favorite Pokemon is... Some of my favorite Pokemon are actually, like, competitively some of the worst. By the way, this is the stupid thing we were looking for. Yeah. You know which Pokemon I wished they would give a Mega Evolution, but they never did and never will? Is Magcargo. Like, I want them to make a good Fire and Rock type. And, like, Magcargo is just so adorable and derpy, but it's so bad. And, like, Fire Rock just gets shafted by so much stuff. But yeah, it is awesome, right? Right? It is awesome. Fuck. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Oh, actually, I can't do this, at least not with Sidra. I don't even mind slugs and snails in real life. I mean, I don't necessarily want them on me, but like, they're really slow moving and they don't, like, they don't make sudden movements and they don't buzz. So, yeah. Also, they're related to octopuses, so how much can you really not like them? Obviously, they're not as smart as octopuses, but... Yeah, so they changed Fly to be like a 2-hit move in like a single turn, which I really like. That was like a smart decision. Oh yeah, Volcarona's beast. Yeah, I like it when they make like strong bug type Pokemon, because like bug type Pokemon are like considered, you know, memey otherwise. There's a shit ton of bug Pokemon in this ROM Mac too. Like there's a lot. Alright, let's catch this bad boy. I don't think that's even possible because half of... isn't... I'm pretty sure, and don't quote me on this, I'm paraphrasing, but I'm pretty sure, like, isn't, like, most of an octopus's, not brain, but, like, its neurons are, like, distributed throughout its arms. So, like, in a sense, a decent chunk of its quote-unquote brain is actually in its arms. And, snails don't have any arms, so... therefore, they cannot be smart octopuses. Checkmate, science. No, I'm just kidding. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, we caught Littler. Littler's a trash can. It's also in the National Dex, because there's no Pokedex entry. But yeah. I'm going to... Oh, actually, here, hold on. I'll just use the, I'll use the Versus Seeker to fight these trainers over here again. Yay! Because I want Acidra to evolve. Like, usually my starter is evolved way before this. Alright, now who do I want to use? We'll give somebody else the lucky egg. Take, and we'll give it to... give it to Algeo. Alright. Starter evolution time. Leah and Jed. Young couple. They've got hearts on their hoodie. Oh yeah, that's the one with the spin tan, whatever the fuck that is. Alright, Ow. Damn it. I don't know why, because it doesn't necessarily look specifically like this, but I see it, to me it looks more like a UFO that just happens to have a pair of hands. Oh, well, that thing's not a rodent. I mean, it's it's like... yeah, that thing that we just knocked out, it's not small. It's big. It's like a capybara. I'm really nervous that this thing is cosmic type. So I'm going to use that instead. Hope for the best. Damn it. Are you serious? Sandstorm? Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. Yes! Oh my god, it's finally happening. Alright. Everybody in chat, like, pay attention, because my starter's gonna evolve, and that's important. Drop whatever you're doing. It's hands down not as important as this. No, I know that. That was the... Sorry. Also lost in translation. It's not a rodent. I mean, it is a rodent. But in Pokemon terms, it's not a quote-unquote rodent in the same sense that little tiny Pikachu is. love a senior as a loser. Wow. That's a fragile relationship. Not gonna last. Hell yeah. Oh, he's like a full-blown Hydra now. Pyrolisk. Oh, he's a Basilisk. Also, kind of ripping off Hydreigon, but I don't care. Love him. What's up, buddy? How you doing? You want to learn Dragon Tail? Let's teach you Dragon Tail. Actually, no. I'm not going to teach him Dragon Tail. They made Dragon worse. Like, I don't know. Dragon as a type, like, the only saving grace of Dragon types is that they generally are, like, really strong stat-wise, but, like, Dragon as a type has actually become pretty bad. It's kind of funny. But I think they made it even more so in this game, because I think one of the new types is strong against it. I'd have to double check, but okay, yeah, so they made so Dragon didn't get any new resistances or weaknesses here, but Dragon type attacks are also resisted by Cosmic types. So, and Dragon is still only super effective against itself, so it's just like, I don't know, they generally, like, I think the two new types have been, like, really well implemented, but, like, when you add new types, you have to give them weaknesses and resistances, which means that existing types are gonna get indirectly buffed or nerfed, and, like, some of the types that got nerfed really didn't need nerfing. Like Cosmic's also super effective against Grass. Like, what the fuck? Grass did not need any help in the, like, getting hit super effectively by everything under the fucking sun. Okay, still a fire type. Oh, that's interesting. He's very special defense focused. I was not expecting that. So, yeah. So usually around level 50, well, even if you don't know a Pokemon's base stats, you can usually get, like, a pretty good idea by looking at what their stats are at level 50. Like, your Pokemon stats at level 50 tend to be roughly, usually a little bit higher, but roughly what their actual base stats are. So if he's got special defense over 100 at level 36, his base special defense must be, like, really high. I'm betting that, like, his special attack and speed are probably around, like, 100. And then, like, special defense is probably something batshit high, like 120, 130. That's really cool, though. So Algeo, I think, should be next, because... Is Algeo genderless? It is, it's genderless. Okay. Yeah, so is... Wait, no. Yeah, the Pokemon they decided to make genderless versus not genderless is kind of weird. Rickstar, welcome to the stream. Wait, hold on. You've been here before, but it must have been a long time ago. Yeah, welcome to the stream. That's a funny dance you're doing. Alright, Let's see about this. I bet you anything it's poison steel. Yep. Steel poison. That's pretty cool, actually. Oh, and it has filter? There's some fucking... I mean, I'm not complaining, but there's some OP abilities here. I've been doing, been about as well as can be expected in the world today, but, you know, I'm really enjoying this ROM hack. This ROM hack's really good. So wait, so what was the last thing you saw me stream? Wood punch? That's an interesting toleration they gave to curse. Redesign of Rillaboom? Oh, isn't that the grass starter from Sword and Shield? I hated that thing. I hated all the starters in Sword. That was another thing that really bummed me out about Sword and Shield, is that, like, I kind of just really hated all the starters. None of them appealed to me. And they all stayed as, like none of them got... I think one of them... Didn't one of them get a secondary type? Whatever. To the best of my memory, they all stayed like mono fire, water, grass, and that really bugged me. It's also like really bugging me how they are like not like touching certain type combinations with like a 50-foot pole, like, you know, or like limiting them to like event exclusive legendaries. Like, it's so hard to get. Like, I think in one save file somewhere, or maybe on like Pokemon Bank, which I can't figure out how to unlock, I had a Volcanion. That was a fire water type. I wanted to have a fire water type. Can I have a fire water type that's not a fucking legendary? Fuck. And fire electric, like, sure, it would be probably kind of OP, but like, I mean, can I have one that's not fucking Rotom, please? I don't know. I've been wanting a fire electric type since I've played Pokemon. And like, Rotom's alright, but like, still. Anyway, let's see. I need to decide like what Pokemon I'm gonna take to the next thing. Do I want to use Littler, or do I want to use... God, I don't know. I've already got 2 digital types on my team, so probably shouldn't take... I'll just go evolve Algeo and then I'll swap it out for Dwelmer. Let's see, what else is there? Oh, yeah, let's evolve some of these guys. Some of the other starters. I know they're not really starters, but I'm calling them starters because they're basically starters. The ghost sperm one. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, you know, they also, like, pissed people off by making, like, 3 starters in a row firefighting types. And they said it was, like, a theme because it was based on... I don't remember what it was. There was a theme with it. But, like, everybody hated it. Nobody... Theme or no theme, everybody hated it. I don't know. It's just, like... When they... Like... I don't know. It's just... And, especially, like, fire... Because fire has always been, like, you know, before Steel and Dark, fire was like hands down my favorite type. And I know I'm not special in that, like it's kind of cliche to, like, yeah, like everyone likes fire types are cool. But like, I've always really liked fire types, and it always like, but it like really annoys me why they like won't, they just won't make certain type combinations with fire. Like it's just, or they'll limit them like significantly, and it's like, dude, what's the deal? Like, come on. This is giving me side eye. Probably thinks I'm chatting up. Well, just unplug your headphones and let her hear my incredibly, you know, feminine voice. Buy a ban on getthefuckoutofmychat.org. Wait, what the f- Hey, there can be overlap. Don't be like that. Don't try and tell me what I can and can't be. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I wish. I feel like it's something I could get into. Like I could probably learn how to do, but I just there's a remarkable shortage of hours in the day, and I already spread myself very thin. I mean, case in point, I worked a 12-hour shift last night and I haven't gone to bed yet. But it's because I really wanted to stream and see all you lovely people. Yeah, like, being based on red and blue, fire red and leaf green has a lot of the darker sort of like, yeah, Pokemon die, by the way. Yeah, no, like, you know, bounce away. Don't let me keep you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you again. Bless your Pokemon living heart, girl. Oh my god, someone actually acknowledged that I'm playing a girl. I'm innocent. Why did you die? I am a channeler. There are spirits up to mischief. I sense them high in the tower. Now I'm actually going to make a save state here because I don't actually know. Also, let me make sure I'm not about to like load a save state by accident. Let's see. Okay, right. I was playing this on my MacBook the past few days, and the hotkeys there are different, so. So the patch notes say that as long as you have the Sylph Scope, you'll be fine, but just wanted to make a save there just in case. One of the few, it's not really a bug, it's more of an oversight, but like, when you come into the Pokemon Tower without the Sylph Scope, like, the Pokemon appear as those, like, random, they appear as just, like, those generic ghost things, and you can't attack them because your Pokemon's quote-unquote frozen with fear. But it's still, like, the code, so to speak, for the actual Pokemon that it is still there, so that generic ghost, even though you can't attack it, it still has a passive ability like any Pokemon does. And one of the Fakemons in here actually has Shadow Tag as its ability, which means that you can wind up in battle with that generic ghost thing, not be able to attack it, and not be able to run. And it also doesn't attack you, so you can't even get knocked out, so it's like a soft lock. Anyway, here's Gary. So we're gonna kick Gary's ass. your Pokemon dead? Does he say that in the original? Hey, it's alive. Oh no, he does say that. I remember that line. Alright, let's see what his team has developed into here. Let's throw up some stealth rocks. That sounds like fun. Gym coats people are running around with dead fucking Pokemon. I mean, I think it was Luciana that brought up, I mean, somebody in one of the recent streams, I think it was her, brought up, like, you know, what are ghost Pokemon ghosts of Pokemon, or are they ghosts of people? I've always subscribed to the idea that they're not really ghosts, they're ghost type because they have ghost-like qualities. I mean, even though there's Pokedex entries that blatantly contradict that, but that's the only way it makes sense in my head, so I'm just gonna kind of go with that. Oof. Yeah, probably wasn't a good idea. I knew I'd put up Stealth Rock for a reason. Look at me being all smart. If I really wanted to be mean, I could use Rock Tomb, but I think I'm just gonna use Thunderbolt. Oh shit. I keep forgetting Digital's weak against Bug. You know, the only thing I can think of that explains Digital being weak against Bug is like old, like, you know, like tech horror stories of like people that, like, you know, there's like subreddits for this, for like people that work in like PC repair and like tech repair and shit like that. People bring in like PCs that they built but never clean, and they'll take them apart and try and find what's wrong with them, and they'll find like dead cockroaches inside. Yeah, or that. I was thinking of that as I was saying it, and I also thought of that briefly a few days ago, but I wanted to finish saying what I was saying because I don't know, I think it's really funny. But yeah, no, that makes sense. Alright, Algeo is going to evolve. Hopefully when it evolves, it is no longer a cockring. Or hopefully it is, depending on how you feel about cockrings. Yes. Wait, where did it say he was switching to? I don't remember. Fuck. Whatever. I'm gonna switch. Yeah, you know, and when I thought of that earlier, I was like, I just face palmed like so hard because I was like, how did I not think of that? That's so obvious. I'm such a dumbass. And so actually, I wanted to share what I thought it was initially before copping to the fact that it took me forever to realize that it's just, hey, because it's bugged. Yeah, well, since you've got such a big brain on you, help me explain some of these other ones, because yeah, so digital is weak to water, bug, and electric. All those make sense, actually. It resists flying, steel, psychic, dark, and fairy. Honestly, very little of that makes sense. It's super effective against steel, psychic, and cosmic, and not very effective against normal, fighting, grass, and ice. Here, I'll just link you here, just for everybody in the chat. Here's, like, information on the types that they added in this game. So here you go. So, anybody in chat that can explain, like, the weaknesses and resistances, and effectives and super effectives and whatever, of all those, like, I will be forever in your debt, because I've been scratching my head on a few of these for, like, this entire playthrough. I mean, you know, people kind of, like, I think, you know, sort of ROM hacking or fanfic of, like, or, you know, fan theory crafting, whatever you want to call it, for, like, new Pokemon types, like, it's generally kind of, I don't know, I used to be really into, no, I shouldn't say this. I used to lurk a lot with competitive Pokemon. I was always bad at it, but I always found it fascinating. One of the things that always stuck out to me was how, like, I don't know, in any competitive scene, people are generally pretty unimaginative, because competitive fan subcultures, they usually develop a lot of ego, and so nobody thinks that anything new can be done. Yeah, and to be fair, some people do come up with really dumb ideas that don't make any sense. But, like, when I play ROMX and, like, they've got types like Cosmic and Digital, that the type interactions they have, a lot of them don't make sense to me, but they are still, for the most part, pretty balanced. Yeah, and, like, you can tell, like, they made ice resist both the new types, which I think was an obvious, you know, sort of thing to do, but also smart, and, like, I applaud them for actually doing it. Anyway, stop lollygagging and actually fight now. I don't like that they made fire weak against Cosmic, and that Cosmic is straight up immune to fire. I don't really feel like fire needed to be nerfed. Like, it's powerful, but, like, it's kept in check by, like, some pretty, like, being weak to ground, water, and rock is kind of rough. But I also feel like, I don't know, it's hard to tell if that's not just because those types are considered, you know, really good competitively or something. I don't mind them, just because a lot of the types that have them, like, it makes sense for them to have them, but, you know, I don't know. This thing's not part ground, I don't think. Yeah, it's just plain old rock. Right, well, I mean, yeah, it doesn't bother me that much. It's just that, like, fire is not a type that I felt like needed anything to be immune to its attacks. But I'm also biased because I really like fire types. Honestly, like, I say Fire's my favorite, but honestly, like, there's so many Pokemon now that, like, I could easily say that I have a favorite from every type. No, I'm not changing. Really? You're gonna send out this thing against my Electrode? Man, Electrode's a real Pokemon. Oh shit, that's right. Digital's weak to water, fuck. Oh, that's fine. Thunderbolt. Bye. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, if you look at the way the types were balanced in the first generation, that was some busted ass shit. Also, the more I learn about like how buggy the first generation is, the more I'm like, how did I not notice this while I was, like, I know I was a little kid, but I was just like, how did I not notice this? Like, apparently in Generation 1, if a Pokemon, like if an AI trainer had a Pokemon that knew a move that did no damage, but the move itself was of a type that your Pokemon was weak to, and it didn't have any other move of that type, it would spam that move, not realizing that it isn't a damaging move. Apparently, like, some Twitch plays Pokemon shit was able to, like, beat their playthroughs due to that. I'm not paying any attention. Yeah, I should probably switch. Oh shit. Oh wow, you're youngin'. Wait, hold on. Earlier Luciana said she was 29, so... When were they? Hold on. Wait, so you were 1 in 1999? I'm trying to do math here. Wait, so, okay. So that would make you, what, 25 now? I don't know, like... When you get into your late 20s and then cross over into your 30s, you start to get blown away by, like... how, like... I don't know, you just start to feel really old. Like, I'll go into like corner stores and gas stations and I'll see signs be like, you must have been born after this day on this year to buy cigarettes or whatever, and it's like, people that were born in that year can buy cigarettes? What the fuck? I'm a dinosaur. Fuck. Oh god. Anyway. Enough of that. Alright, the cock ring's evolving. Let's see what it turns into. Oh, it's not... Okay. Alright, big change. It's not even a ring. Calbacus? I was staring at the Pokemon and I didn't even look at what it was called. Calbacus. What? I love how there's fanfic that like says that Gary was here like laying his Raticate that you killed to rest on the like that you killed his Raticate on the SSN and he's here. But it's like from this conversation here, he's not burying shit. He's totally being his usual shit self. Calculator and Abacus. It doesn't look like either of those things though. That's weird that they would, because I've seen its name before in the wiki, but I never looked at what it looked like. Yeah. It makes sense though. Is it still? Yeah, it's still rockin' digital type. Okay. I mean, before it looked like a Reggie because it had the 6 eyes in that same or similar configuration, I guess. I don't know. If anything, it looks like a beefier Reggie because it's got bigger eyes. I like it though. It is, however, fully evolved now, so it's gonna go in the box for a little bit. All right, let's see what's next. I should probably... Oh, right. I wanted to bring out... Oh, no. Yeah, I'm gonna use Littler. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. I should go... I'm gonna run to the daycare real quick. Hey, we can fly! Check it out! Isn't it awesome? Yeah! Anyway. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, is like when you fly, the animation of the bird Pokemon is like all glitchy. That's another, not really a bug, but it's, you know, it's a thing. Apparently I put away the only Pokemon that had... Fuck. And... You know, they replaced Cut with a move that's like way, way better, but I'm still like... Even though all of the HM moves are honestly really good now, it's still like they changed Cut to this. It's like a priority bug type move. They changed Flash to this beast. Like an 80 potency digital type move that has a chance to lower accuracy. Like, holy fuck. And Fly is now a single turn move that hits twice. So like, they made all of the HMs, they made it so that none of the HMs like suck to have on your Pokemon, but like it still like makes me anxious that I can't delete them when I want to. If I want to. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, nobody can use it. Let's see, somebody's already got it. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Wait. I don't even know if Runtile can learn it. Oh fuck it, I don't even need Cut, I can just go around. Yeah, it's starting to become apparent that I've been up for... Oh wow, it's only 11 o'clock? Shit. Okay, so I've been up for... At 6:30 a.m. it was 12 hours, so if it's 11, so it's 17 something. Yeah. 10, holy shit. I guess it was only level 10 when I put it in here, so... It doesn't know any water type moves. Weird. Anyway. God damn it. I wish... Yeah, this game is teasing me because, like... Celestic got to evolve into Solara with a stone, and it still continues to use moves. Or, not use moves, it continues to learn moves. Whereas, like, every other Pokemon that evolves with a stone does the traditional thing where they stop learning new moves after use... Which I really hate. Like, okay, like, I get it, it's just a pain in the ass. You know, especially when they make the stone that you can evolve them with available, like, so early on, and you have to, like, just resist the temptation. I hate it. Let's say, so... Stone. Okay, so I actually don't have that many more that evolve with stones. Yeah, I think it's just these 3. So... I'm just gonna look at them real quick and see what exactly I'm missing out. I'll be missing out on if I do evolve one of them, and see what I'm in danger. Or because if I leave them at the daycare, which is what I'm here to do, I'm gonna leave one of these at the daycare. Then I want to have some idea of what they're gonna learn and what they're gonna forget. Wait, see what's the other one? Punetrick. Okay, here we go. So, let's see. Toxic, Miracle Eye, Crunch. Lit Leaf I don't really care about, but I also, like, am the least motivated to use up daycare time for it specifically. Alright. And I'm pretty sure that they learn moves in like a cycling order, so basically like whichever move is in the top slot gets pushed off and then replaced with something else. Let's see. Quick Attack I don't care about. Brick Break I can reteach with a TM. Thunder Wave I do care about, so I'll put that down there. Okay, yeah. I think that's good. Alright, Punetrick, be a good boy. Be a good boy. Alright. Alright, cool. Here we go. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and give Grimpire his Megastone. That way it stops taking up space in my inventory. There's honestly nowhere else where it should go. Honestly, I've played so many ROM hacks and fan-made games now that and so much more so than canon Pokemon games lately, that I honestly don't remember which types, whether some types have been canonically used or not. Like poison, like is there a Poison Steel Pokemon in like the regular games? I don't think there is. And if there is, it's very recent. It would have to have been Generation 8. But, yeah. Yeah, I don't think so either. I feel like, you know, Poison got a lot of, like, got shat on a lot as a type, but, like, it's actually, like, it's a really good secondary type just because of, it actually adds a lot of resistances. And while Littler is now quadruple weak to ground, like, Poison adds a lot of... Also, I don't think that... I'll have to double check here, but I'm pretty sure that... It's kind of weird, right? Because they updated so much other stuff and brought so many other parts of the game up to speed with, like, current gen stuff. But I don't think they actually made, I don't think they made Steel... I think Steel still resists Ghost and Dark in this game. And I don't think they updated it. Yep. Still resists Dark and Ghost. I wonder why. They did give it another weakness, to be fair. They made Steel's weak to digital. Yeah, I didn't think there was, but I honestly couldn't remember for sure. Alright, we need to fly back to the Pokemon Tower, and probably gonna catch a shit ton of new Pokemon in there. And at least one of them, I'm pretty sure, has Shadow Tag, otherwise that soft lock wouldn't be there. Not a very wide move pool with this crowd. Oh, hello. Suddenly people can learn moves. I'm trying to teach Littler some moves that are like decent, so that it's not totally helpless in battle. I guess it has Bullet Punch. Maybe I shouldn't be complaining. That's very good. I'm glad you have food. I would hate for you to not have food, because I need to be hungry. Too much of that in the world. Also, you guys sound like just you have awesome food all the time, so... God damn it, Littler can't learn anything. Let's see, let me look at these TMs. Toxic, Bulk Up, Frustration. Yeah, I have like none of the TMs he can learn. Well, we can teach him... He can learn Aerial Ace and Rock Tomb. What little those are worth. Sure. Actually gotta teach Dwemer Thief because... Honestly, this move that he already has, Assurance, does double damage to the foe has already taken damage this turn. I think I've actually seen that apply. Like, I've seen this move do double damage maybe, like, twice in my entire career. of playing Pokemon games. Yeah, never. Like, I know I have seen it before, but like, it couldn't have been more than once or twice. It's a dumb move. I don't know, like, I think it's really silly that it works like that. Because basically that's, like, for double battles only. Like, that's the only... And your partner has to be faster than you. So, yeah. I had a sneeze, and I held it in long enough to mute the mic, and then I didn't, and then it went away. It's the worst. Yeah, but like, where else is a multi-strike attack gonna come from other than your partner? Like in a double battle. Because like, all forms of passive damage occur at the end of the turn, so it's not gonna be from those either. Anyway, I'll stop lollygagging. Even we cannot identify the wayward ghost, the Silph Scope might be able to amass him. Let me just like triple check here real quick, because I'm getting kind of paranoid. Okay, I have a Silph Scope, cool, so I should not get soft locked in here. If I do, I will be upset. Switch back to the item finder. No, so what it does is that I mean, I deleted the move now, but like basically it has a potency of 60, and then if you use it on a Pokemon that has already taken damage that turn, then it has a potency of 120. But outside of double battles, that's pretty much impossible unless it counts like, I don't know, recoil damage that the opponent does to themselves. And that's probably not its... Yeah, no, not like that. And I'm pretty sure, like, using it in doubles is its intended use, because that's why it's called Assurance, right? It's like, your partner attacks, and then you use Assurance, and it does double damage to make sure that they're fucking dead. But, I mean, yeah. It's just, like, gimmicky as fuck. Lady, I'm a 10-year-old girl. I'm not a malevolent spirit. Jesus, lay off the shrooms. I mean, they're fun, but should not be your career. Alright, fuck. Oh, wait. It just used Ominous Wind on me, and it did normal damage. Maybe it says Steel resists Dark and Ghost on the wiki, but it's like a typo. Unless they made Ominous Wind a different type of move. I don't think it can't be a typo, because they put Ghost down as not very effective against Steel as well. Whatever. Nobody cares. I'm like delaying the stream. Well, it's not a flying type. Nice. Thank God for priority moves that work. It's a bummer that they made a cosmic type priority move, but it doesn't work. Like the priority part of it doesn't work. It really sucks. Seems like that would not seem. I mean, I don't fucking know anything, but like it seems like that shouldn't be a difficult thing to code. Okay. Hell yeah. Level 18? Can I find... Oh, hold on. I'm not gonna catch that one. I'm gonna hold out for something a little bit beefier. Because I'm a brat like that. Oh shit, it's one of these. Okay. Now, hold on just a second, because... Yeah, Pokemon... Now I'm starting to feel over-leveled, because, like, Pokemon I'm running into are just, like... I feel like things should be in the 20s by now. I know there's a big, like, jump in levels for the next 2 gyms. But, like, still. I'm looking up the levels that... of Pokemon that appear in the Pokemon Tower. Okay, so at maximum... Okay, so as we get up higher, this floor, we're on the 3rd floor now, so 3rd, 4th, and 5th floor things cap out at level 20, but on the 6th and 7th floors, we can find things at level 23 and 25, so yeah, I'm not going to catch anything down here. No reason to make more work for myself, I don't think. So, like, I love how much shit, like, Black and White got for having, like, a garbage bag Pokemon. And whoever did this ROM hack is just like, fuck you, and just makes a trash can Pokemon, because who gives a shit? I don't know, I'm, like... I'm still really butthurt that, like, Black and White got such a horrible reception, because I feel like that's the reason why Pokemon went in the direction that it did. Oh no. That's... I can't remember what Grudge does. Right, okay, never mind. I don't know why I mixed it up with Destiny Bond. Yeah, like... people were like... just shitting all over the Pokemon designs in Black and White, and it's like... Dude, like... Don't you remember some of the Pokemon from Generation 1? Like, Coughing is literally like a big, like, poison bag of snot. Like, why do you care? Why do you... I don't know. I don't know why people got so high and mighty about it. I don't know. I guess I had a different experience with it because I was so, like... I was like a kid in a candy store because there was just all these new Pokemon and there was no old Pokemon. I get burned out with a new Pokemon game so much more quickly when I'm constantly having to see Pokemon from old games. Like, it's not that I don't like those Pokemon, it's just like, it's a new game, I want something new. I don't know. Just call me weird. I play new Pokemon games for the new Pokemon. And when there's not that many new Pokemon, then... I don't know, like I said, call me weird. Like, I guess I'm just like a... whatever. Yeah, and Jinx too, oh god. Oh, that's a whole other can of worms, but yeah. But no, probably the people that were bitching about, what was it called? Garbodor? The garbage bag? Probably the people that were bitching about that probably had no problem with Jinx. Oh, Unino's part fairy. Bullet punch. Yeah, but I you know, with Pokemon, like... Like, there's certain things that I feel qualified to creatively critique. Pokemon designs isn't really one of them. And to me, like, Pokemon games are much more, like, I have a lot more fun with the strategy of it. That's a reason why I didn't like... I mean, I played all the way through it, but I really didn't care for Pokemon Legends Arceus either, because they, like, made it all about just running around and catching Pokemon, but not doing anything with them. And they also, like, just wrung out, like, a ton of the strategy from the game. Like, they just simplified a bunch of stuff, and it's like, yeah, it makes it easier for some players, but, like... I mean, I don't know. I don't know how they would have kept it. Like, I don't know. They could have had difficulty. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, like, people... Just, and like, a lot of people got mad about, like, the legendaries, like, there were too many of them, and, like, they looked too much like Digimon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Or whatever. I don't know what people were saying, but, like, they just always had complaints, and I'm like, who cares? There's, like, 150 new Pokemon. There's, like, you can only have 6 on your team. What the fuck? Like, just... enjoy all these new but no, they kept bitching, and now we only get like 50, 60 new Pokemon a gen. And, you know, maybe there was no preventing that trend, but I for one, like, really don't care for it. And I've looked around, like, on the internet, and, like, a lot of people are like, yeah, I'm totally fine with us getting only, like, 50, 60 new Pokemon generations, so long as they're, like, good, and, like, the rest of the game is good. And I'm like, yeah, but where do these people come from? Like, who plays Pokemon for the other stuff in the game? There's... what else is there? Like, I don't know, I just don't get it. I have a lot of opinions. And, yeah, I don't know. I've been playing this game since I was like 7 years old, so... well, not 7. That's not true. I've been playing this game... actually, yeah. When my first Pokemon game I actually played at age 10, which is the game, the age that Pokemon trainers canonically are usually. But why am I in the menu? What am I doing? I don't know. It's a good question. Oh, right, I was gonna use like a... I don't really want to do that. I disagree on that. I mean, marketing, like, whatever, but, like, I don't think it's below average. As an RPG, there are things about it that are below average, but the gameplay and battle system is addictive, and collecting them is addictive, and it's fun, and like, yeah. Nah, I don't know if I agree with that. Are there things that are below average about it? Yes. Are those things the reason people play Pokemon? They're not the reason I play it. What didn't age well? What, just Pokemon at all? Yeah. Well, I know a lot of people that were like, especially when Legends Arceus came out, people were like, this is what Pokemon should be, and I'm like, I mean, yeah, okay. And not like young people, like people my age and older were like saying that, you know, they hate the old system of the games and they love like running around an open world and like just catching Pokemon and whatever. It's like, first of all, Legends of Arceus I really hope is just a test drive. If subsequent games actually, like, you know, if they run on the same sort of open world engine or whatever, but they have all of the nuts and bolts of the battle system returned that they pruned out of it for Legends Arceus, I'll be fine with that, I think. But to just blanketly say that Legends Arceus is the new direction of... I mean, okay. I don't know. I guess I'm alone in this. Max on Reddit, welcome to the stream and thanks for the follow. It doesn't. You're right. It doesn't. It absolutely doesn't. But I mean, there's a solid argument that it does in relation to this, but that's a low bar to clear. I don't know. I like the nerdy kind of strategy element of Pokemon. I like building teams, I like building sets. I'm not like, I have all the same like passions for it that like competitive Pokemon players have, except that I'm not competitive. There was actually a playthrough I did of, I think it was for Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, where I did like, through a whole lot of fancy trading and like Pokemon banking and transferring Pokemon from various games. I started a new game with like a whole bunch of like generally considered to be very weak Pokemon, but I had bred them to have like their OP abilities and like OP boosting moves and shit. Like I had a, what is it called? I had an Octillery with Moody, and it was just like it was a blast, like going through the game. I just like did an entire playthrough with nothing but these like lopsidedly overpowered on one hand, really weak on the other hand, gimmicky Pokemon, and it was, I don't know, it was a blast. I would be okay with that. Yeah. Whoa, oh shit, we haven't seen this thing before. It's a fireball. Chinby. It also has an adorable name. I want one. But it looks like fire, and my trash can here is part steel, so let's just switch out of that, shall we? Right, so you're like a competitive player, Max. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't do competitive Pokemon because I just don't fit in well with the community. Like, people, if you ever played like competitive Pokemon online, it's very fast-paced. I'm not a fast-paced person, as you can probably already tell. And, people will like jump down your throat if you take more than a few seconds to pick a move. Yeah. But I do follow competitive Pokemon because it's the kind of, like, it's the side of the game that I'm into, and I find it really interesting, even though I don't really participate. Right, yeah, and there weren't even really, and like, there were trainer battles in Arceus, but they were so few and far in between. It's like, I don't know, it just didn't feel like a Pokemon game. It felt like Pokemon Snap, but you were catching the Pokemon instead of taking pictures, but then once you caught them, you weren't doing anything with them. And they simplified so much stuff, like they combined like boosts for attack and special attack and defense and special defense, and then they wear off after a certain amount of time, and like they just oversimplified like a bunch of stuff, and that oversimplification like just completely blew away a lot of the strategy of it. I don't know, I didn't pay attention to the story. I never pay attention to the story in Pokemon games. Because, I mean, usually there isn't much of one. It's like, whatever. But I don't fault the Pokemon games for having, like, you know, I don't expect you know, fucking Horizon Zero Dawn or The Last of Us or Final Fantasy tier story with Pokemon. I don't have that expectation, so, like, I don't really care what it is. I did care that, like, most of the cutscenes weren't skippable in Arceus. Like, god fucking damn it, like, how are modern games... How are there still, like, modern games still coming out with, like, the inability to skip cutscenes? Yeah, you know, Leon, now that you mention it, Gen 5, you're right. And I love Gen 5 for a multitude of other reasons. But, come to think of it, the story in Gen 5 was actually one of the few that ever made me, like, you know, stop and be like, oh, this is interesting, because like the enemy team that are apparently the bad guys are basically like they're like ALF, like Animal Liberation Front, which fuck yeah. And honestly, the converse of that is that it's probably one of the few things I didn't like about that game was that it framed them as the bad guys. I don't know. But it made me kind of feel bad. I was like, can I be on these guys' side and stop hanging out with you kids? Like, come on. It really isn't. And, you know, like, I don't know. So when Generation 5 came out, I had actually just gotten out of college and I'd moved back home. And so I was hanging out with like a whole, you know, I was reconnecting with a lot of my friends. And I remember the day that Generation 5 came out, one of my best friends, as in, like, dude stood next to me for my wedding. We were hanging out, and we actually, on the day that it came out, we hadn't had time to get it during the day. So what we did is we hopped in the car. I don't remember what we were listening to, but we were cranking like a lot of, we like cranked like black metal and like Swedish death metal. It was like In Flames, like a Monomarth and shit like that. It was some Cradle of... it was so random too. And we drove to a 24-hour Walmart that was an hour away. Just like... just cranking metal music the entire time to get Pokemon Black and White. And, I got black, he got white. And, And we drove back home and played it all night, and it was awesome. It was like one of the first... Black and White was also the first Pokemon game that I ever got to purchase, bring home, and enjoy, like, as an adult. Like, it was the first Pokemon game that came out after I was, you know, no longer a minor. So, yeah, I just... Not only was it one of my favorite games just for the game itself, but I also just have, like, really fond memories of it. I mean, yeah, honestly, the bands that I named that we listen to aren't black metal. Well, I mean, Cradle of Filth is, but, no, I like, no, I like all kinds. I don't just like black metal. In fact, black metal is probably, I'm probably more, yeah, I mean, technical sounds more like my jam. I mean, my speed is like Meshuggah nowadays. Honestly, I'm actually kind of a Meshuggah fanboy, if I'm being honest. Dude, right? Oh, we're gonna be good friends. Anybody that says I fucking love Meshuggah in all caps at me merely bringing them up, we're gonna be buddies. Ah, you lucky son of a bitch. I have seen them live before, but honestly, they're coming to my city in September, and I want to get tickets, but I know if I go, I'll be coming home with COVID. Like, I know it. And like the new BA variants, like there's all this like research that's coming out on them. Like they literally, I mean, not visibly, but in terms of like just cell count, like the new BA variants actually like shrink your brain mass. But yeah, I love Meshuggah so much. Like it's actually, you know, that story that I told just now is like, you know, that's very nostalgic for me, but I actually, these days, I don't actually listen to that much metal. And the only metal band that I like never get sick of and constantly come back to is Meshuggah. I don't know, I love everything about them. They're actually, even though I don't make metal music personally myself, like at all, like what I do is strictly electronic, but Meshuggah is actually like a really big inspiration for me. I love Meshuggah. Meshuggah was introduced to me while I was in college, and it was after Catch 33 had come out, but before Obscene. And a buddy of mine, freshman year of college, we were doing like a finals project for something. Not he and I together, but like we were just hanging out doing our separate projects together. And he had some music to listen to, and he was like, "Here, check this out." And let me listen to Catch 33. That was the first thing I ever heard by Meshuggah. And yeah. I don't think there's an album in my entire life that I've listened to all the way through as many times as I've listened to Catch 33. That blew my mind open. It changed my life. I know I sound like such a fucking... But I mean, I am. If there's one thing people... Like, I can confidently say... Like, oh, no, yeah, I'm a fanboy. I'm a fanboy for that. It's Meshuggah. But he is human, in a way, because, like, dude is such a, like, nice guy. Like... Yeah, no, but I mean, I love everybody in the band. Like, I mean, and I feel like Jens does not get the appreciation he deserves. Like, being able to take lyrics that he didn't write and find a way to rhythmically align them to the kind of music they make. Like, I mean, damn. Like, just thinking about like some of the... Like, reading the lyrics, it's like man, if I didn't know this song, I would have no idea how you would sync it up with the song. Anyway, yeah, no, they all are. And I mean, but then the thing is that like, it's like they, I think it was Martin that said, you know, like, yeah, even Meshuggah, like, as a band as a whole, like, yeah, some of them are, like, crazy technically talented, but actually, you know, the first thing that I heard by them was Catch 33, which Catch 33 doesn't really have any proper, like, solos in it, and they use programmed drums for it, but, like, you know, he said something like this, there's something to the effect of, like, you know, it's not about how technical the music is or how hard it is to play, but it's, like, how does it make you feel when you hear it, and, like, that quote has, again, I'm paraphrasing, but like that quote has stuck with me, like, and I feel like Catch 33 was kind of the perfect example of that, because it was just, I don't know, it was such a journey. Anybody that doesn't like Meshuggah or like isn't even into metal or whatever is like, what the fuck is going on here? I will totally go on tangents like this and nerd out about things, even at the expense of my entire viewership. I don't get out much, and I don't have a lot of friends where I live, so I always jump at the chance to talk about shit like this. Where I live right now, I'm not from here, and when I moved up here, it was like a year before COVID. I'm exaggerating, but like, so once I got up here, I didn't have very long to make friends. So, yeah. Yeah, no, it's, I mean, and for him to be like, I'm pretty sure they're all in their 50s now. Their new album? Fuck, dude. Oh my god. Their new album is so good. I think, you know, if there was an album that's come out since I've been a fan of them that I've been like a little bit, that I was a little bit like, I mean, I still loved it, but like in retrospect, it didn't really have the same staying power with me. Like I didn't put it on repeat nearly as much. It was actually The Violent Sleep of Reason, because I felt like there were a few songs on there that were kind of like, I mean, yeah, but you know, okay, you know, and Immutable is just like, every song is just fucking awesome. I love it. Yeah. And honestly, the Nothing re-release was really good. I know there's probably no chance of this happening, but I actually really wish that they would do like an 8-string, like a remaster with their 8-string guitars of Chaosphere, because there's a lot of really cool songs. Like there's a lot of songs on that album that I can tell, you can tell that they would just be awesome with a remaster, like a Nothing style remaster. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm so distracted. Yeah, I don't even really listen. I mean, there are metal bands that I know of and that I like and that I have liked, but really the only metal band that I listen to consistently like is Meshuggah, pretty much. And I know like Meshuggah spawned like a whole subgenre of like, what do they call it, gent or whatever. I think that name is so stupid. And like all the bands that fall in that category of music that are basically, you know, Meshuggah inspired, to put it nicely. I don't really care about any of them. I just want to hear Meshuggah. And also, like, the whole idea behind the name Gent is that it's supposed to be like an onomatopoeia for like the chuggy palm muted guitar notes. And I almost question whether the person that came up with that name really knows what a palm muted note is when they hear it. Because to me, what jumps out way more about like Meshuggah's music is the stuff where they're not palm muting. But you know, I don't know, maybe that's just me. Yeah, I mean, I can't even say that they haven't, because I have not listened to any of them and have no interest in doing so, really. And I mean, even things that I've heard in passing is usually people basically like combining. It's like they're trying to make a hybrid of like Meshuggah's music and like melodic death metal. Just don't get me wrong, I like melodic death metal. I say used to be. I used to be a huge In Flames fan, Amon Amarth, that kind of stuff. And I still like them. I'm not a fan now, but like I don't listen to them nearly as much. But like, I like that Meshuggah doesn't like pay any attention to like musical, like things being in key. Like they just play notes. And I mean, I can't read music. I can barely do. I don't know. I just like, I really relate to that a lot because it's like, I never learned how to read music or do any of that stuff, or really work with keys and scales and chords and stuff like that. I mean, I know some of them now. I've picked up some, but like, it's fun that they managed to make stuff that sounds, that makes you feel a certain way, but like, it doesn't have. It's not because it's like, oh, it's in like F minor or A major or whatever. As if anything's in a major key these days. Get the fuck out of here. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm anybody that's here for the gameplay, I'm sorry. I'm so distracted, but I mean, I don't get to nerd out about shit very much. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's just like when I heard what gent meant, I was like, why is that what you named it after? Like, I don't know, the like palm muted parts are always kind of like yeah, they're good, but like, you know how like there'll be a, okay, so like I'm trying to think of a good example. So like Electric Red from Obzen. Do you know in the breakdown of that song they got that one part that's like and it's got like the intermittent, like it'll have like, they'll have low notes and then they'll have like the one accent high note and then it syncs up and it kind of shuffles around. They have that breakdown part, and first they play it with just like one guitar and the bass, and then the other guitar comes in and harmonizes, and then they go full on, but they're like still palm muting, and it's right when Yen says everlasting ignorance realized. They all stop palm muting and they just play the riff like full on, and it's like, that's awesome, hell yeah. And it's like, why would you name the genre after, you know, it's like naming it's like eating an Oreo and liking the cookie better than the cream. Like, what? Fuck. I don't know. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no, yeah, they're a huge inspiration. I mean, if you like Meshuggah, you know, actually, if you haven't already, add me on Discord. Cause not right now, not while I'm streaming. I don't want to do it while I'm streaming right now, but like, add me on Discord, and cause I want to pick your brain about something as a Meshuggah fan. And feel free to join the Discord as well. It's dead as fuck, but I mean, that didn't stop Luciana. I was actually, when she joined, that was actually the most active I've seen the Discord in forever. She and my wife were going on about food. Okay, focus. Yeah, I would like that Discord to become something more in depth, but I don't know. There's a very wide cross section of people in there because they're people that, you know. So I've, you know, as you have probably picked up, I'm a musician. I've been making music for a long time, and a lot longer than I've been streaming or doing Let's Plays or anything like that. And so like a lot of people know me from that, and they'll show up to my Twitch and be like, hey, like, where's the music? And it's like, yeah, no, I also do this too. And so there's very little overlap between people that are here for one thing versus the other. So, and even now, like, I'm kind of bad at balancing them. Yeah. Well, I thought that, I mean, the first time I streamed music on Twitch, I was like, this is awesome. It's like I get to play live, but like I don't need to like beg somebody to like give me a spot at, you know, whatever hole in the wall bar or whatever, you know, doofy doof campground they're having, you know, their, you know, hippie stompy party at. I can just like play, and but like I can't do it constantly because it actually is kind of creatively draining if I'm doing it for nobody. Okay, acid spray. I guess thief, whatever. Do I have like a regular ether anywhere? See, revive, overstun, X attack. Oh, okay, here we go. Wait, what? Oh, that's new. Usually when you delete a move that you're out of power points for, like I had like 0 out of 10 thief power points. And I deleted thief for acid spray. In more recent games, when you do that, when you delete a move that you've lost all PP for and learn another one, the move that doesn't regenerate the power points, but apparently it did back in this generation. I'm actually going to use a repel real quick because I was very distracted on this floor and I have no idea if I even bothered finding everything. Okay, yeah, apparently I did. Anyway, is this... what floor is this? Yeah, nothing holds my interest as much as Meshuggah, or has for the amount of time, but there are other metal bands that I like, and I do like Gojira. Tool I never really got into. I know... you know, hilariously, the one thing... oh, no. I don't know, people... whenever people describe Tool to me, what I imagine is very different from what I hear when I actually listen to them. But, I don't know, it's been a while since I've tried. Like, when people describe Tool to me, they make it sound like a hybrid between, like, Meshuggah and Nine Inch Nails. And I'm like, oh, cool, but then I listen to it, and it doesn't sound like that at all. But, I don't know. Like I said, maybe I need to revisit it. And yeah, like I was saying earlier, I do also have a soft spot for like, you know, Swedish like melodic death metal, that whole like the Gothenburg metal scene. Like I loved In Flames. I say, like, when I say it in past tense, it doesn't mean I hate them now. It's more like just I don't listen to them as much. In Flames, Amon Amarth, Dark Tranquility. I actually got back into Dark Tranquility a fair bit recently. But yeah. I need to check them out again, because I think, you know, seeing you mention it just now, I realized that I've had a lot of people recommend them to me over the years, and just for whatever reason, I mean, well, I know the reason. It's because I'm ADD and I have the memory of a goldfish, but I never get around to listening to them. But thank you for reminding me, because I've been meaning to check them out for probably years. Yeah, like, metal in general is what got me into music, but it's not really... The reason Meshuggah's special to me is because it's really the only metal band I listen to consistently and regularly nowadays. I'm much more... When I found, like, industrial music, and then I found, like, the more, like, extreme, weird, like, post-industrial music genres, stuff that's actually really big in your neck of the woods. Well, not really big, but, like, bigger. That was kind of, that kind of became, like, my... In general, it kind of became, like, my favorite thing. But, yeah. You ever heard of Ant Zen? It's a record label. They're based over there in Germany. They put out a lot of the stuff that I was just talking about just now. Bloodbath. Actually never heard of them. Oh, neat. Oh, shit. I can heal here. I just wasted those lemonades. Oh, well. Yeah. When I hit you up on Discord later, I'll be sharing some music. Oh, actually, you know what? I haven't listened to them in ages, and I never really got really into them. I remember, like, briefly in my late teens, I was on like I got like on a really big Nile kick. I don't know what they're doing these days. All I remember is, like, how hype, like, all my friends were about them, because they were, like, Listen to the blast beats, dude. Listen how fast that kick is. Yeah, what? It's like a double bass? And it's like, no, he doesn't use a double bass pedal. It's just one pedal. Holy fuck. Like, because he just is able to do these, like, stupidly fast blast beats with only one pedal. And I don't know, it's just kind of a meme for a while. What am I doing? God, I'm so distracted. It's like I was saying earlier, like, my life situation right now, like, I moved up here and then circumstances basically made it so that I was like, you know, it's like, oh, hey, you've moved to a new place? How would you like to be completely unable to make any friends there? You wouldn't like that? Tough. But, yeah, so I don't get a lot of, like, chances to gush with people about stuff. Right, yeah, no, I mean, again, like I said, late teens, so it was just impressive for being that as extreme as it was. Late teens would have also been before I was introduced to Meshuggah. Oh, actually, no. I was 19, I think? I would have had to have been if it was freshman year of college. Maybe? I don't know. I was either 19 or 20 when I first heard Meshuggah. Yeah, no, the prog part is what get absolutely. Yeah, and honestly, like, it would be wrong for me to credit just Meshuggah with it, because I've also listened to a lot of other just like really rhythmically weird stuff. Like, you know, senior year of high school, I listened to a lot of Aphex Twin, and that kind of was a gateway drug to a lot of other stuff that sounds like Aphex Twin. Like, God, anytime somebody says, hey, this sounds like Aphex Twin, I want to slap them. It's just such a cliche at this point. But I definitely like rhythmically weird stuff. And yeah, I credit that, like, musical interest in weird rhythms, I think is a big part of the reason why I don't, like, as an adult, I actually find math much more interesting than I did when I was a kid. Partially because I was bad at it as a kid, but, you know. No, you're fine. Don't be sorry. Like, I mean, really, I say this anytime somebody in my chat gets me going. I don't want them to stop. I'm basically proactively apologizing to anybody who may be in the chat or may come along and watch the VOD, and it's just like, god damn, like, this guy is barely playing the game. But, like, I wouldn't have it any other way. Like, if I get the chance to nerd out with somebody about something, I'm gonna take it. So do not feel bad. I'm just gently apologizing to anybody that, like, might not give, like, 3/8 of a dusty fuck what we're talking about. But yeah, my ADD makes it so that I have the kind of ADD that makes you hyper-focus on things, but makes it nearly impossible to multitask. It's kind of weird. But, yeah. You think? I mean, it depends, I guess. I mean, if I'm interested in... Even if I don't know anything about it, if I'm interested and I want to learn more, then that might be something. But if it's something I don't care about, know about, or care to know about, then I don't think that would work on me. But, I mean, if everybody in the world was like me, there'd probably be some problems. Yeah, yeah, for me, that H in ADHD, I actually really hate that every variant of ADHD has that name, because the H, I blame the H in ADHD for me not getting diagnosed and not even going to see a psychiatrist on suspicion that I might have it to get diagnosed until I was 28. That's 5 years ago. I spent most of my early adulthood with like unmedicated ADD because I was like, I'm not hyperactive, I don't have ADD. Turns out I have inattentive subtype, which, why don't they just call it ADID? Why do they have to call it ADHD? What is it? ADHD predominantly inattentive? What the fuck? Are they like trying to keep it a secret? I don't know. When I got my diagnosis, like I looked at my psychiatrist and I was like, huh? Like, that's funny because like I experimented with like, I never took anything like meth or anything like that, nothing dirty, but like I used to, like in college, I would, you know, you have friends that like did have ADD medication prescriptions and, you know, they'd sell them, and I would, yeah, I'd buy some Adderall or some, what's the other one? Not Ritalin, Adderall, and then there's, God, there's another one I can't remember right now, but yeah, and I would like buy them and take them and like work on school stuff or work on art stuff and just be like, wow, this is amazing. I feel like a functional human being. But like, you know, I felt bad because I was just like, oh no, people just probably just think I'm like tweaking. So like I'm on my ADD medication right now. It's the only reason I'm able to like do this. Even if I wasn't medicated, I wouldn't stream. But like this would never have happened or be happening. Yeah, my life would have been so different if I had a prescription for my ADD, like, even just 5 years before I did. The entire course of my life would have been changed if I had had it at, like, I don't know, 16, 17, like, oh man. It kind of, like, makes my head spin to even think about. Well, Ritalin has like a different. This is one of those things that, for just out of sheer curiosity, I've actually researched kind of thoroughly. No, Ritalin has a different chemical base than Adderall and the other one. It's not amphetamine based. It's like, but that, I don't think that's a good thing. I think it's like, whatever its base is, it's like way more like synthetic and weird. I didn't like Ritalin. It's the only one that's not amphetamine based. I think people, you know, because amphetamines, like, you know, people, they have a reputation. And, is it really? Wow. Well, hold on. Okay, so, hold on. What's the other one? I'm gonna look it up because it's actually driving me crazy. I can't remember it. I know there's one that's actually like way more similar to actual methamphetamine, like chemically. Like obviously it's not nearly as dirty, but it's much more actually like the thing. Vyvanse. Vyvanse is it. That's what it is, yeah. Yeah, is Vyvanse legal in Germany? Oh, okay. That's kind of strange. I would not have pegged Germany for being like that. Yeah, Adderall's what I take. And I actually have like, I have my dose split into, I basically get 2 Adderall prescriptions a month, but it's basically like half of what the dose should be. So like half of my dose is extended and half of it's immediate. And I had to have it like set up that way because of my batshit insane work schedule. Like I need to be able to make it all the way through a 12-hour shift, but then after that I need to be able to go to bed if I want to. So. Really? Can't be as is it as restrictive as the United States? If you tell me it is, I don't know if I'll believe you. Right, but like the US is so in the rest of the world's face, I always just assume, and usually I'm right, that the rest of the world is just constantly bombarded with stuff about us. Because, you know, it's an empire, it's the, you know, social statistics show that most people in most countries feel that we're the biggest threat to world peace, and yet we think we're the people doing peace, I guess. I don't know. It's a really bad joke, but... So I always just assume that, like, people see and hear way more about the US than they would like. And also, like, people in other countries just seem to have more intellectual curiosity in general than people over here do, so. Right. No, I mean, believe me, I don't want to give the impression that I'm one of those I hate saying Americans because America is not the United States. There's Americans that are not from the United States. But, like, what are you going to say, like, USAans? It's just, I don't know, it's annoying. A lot of people from the US basically kind of put any, like, XYZ country in Europe, like, on a pedestal. Like, we have a lot of people here that, like, idolize, you know, the Scandinavian countries and, like, Germany to an extent, and England, and I'm not so ignorant as to think that those countries are paradises or that they don't have a lot of the same problems. But that being said, I think I would have a better time in any number of European countries, just in terms of quality of life, than I would here. Yeah, I mean, like, as big of a meme as it is, like, I mean, you know, the US not having, like, universal, like, guaranteed healthcare is, you know, it's the only, like, quote-unquote developed country, it doesn't have it. And like statistically, Americans work not harder, but they work more hours than most people in other similarly developed countries, and yet they get paid less. Just shit like that. Yeah, no, I mean, I can't. I mean, it's such a meme that the United States doesn't have healthcare, but like, when you explain what that means to somebody in a country not the United States, like, the company that I work for got, not bought, but like I think they merged with something, or whatever. I've been working at this company for 4 or 5 years now, and my healthcare providers, of which there are like, healthcare isn't just like a blanket thing. If you have a provider, it's like you have a general healthcare provider, and then you usually have a dental and vision one, which are like different, and you have different insurances for them. And yeah, anytime there's any change of hands anywhere in the company, or sometimes if the company just feels like it, all that shit will change and you have no control over it, and you have to like update everything, and it's just... And like, if you don't like, you know, jump when they say jump, like, you know, and they won't update any of your doctors or anything like that. None of that happens. You have to go and update it all yourself, and if you don't, then it's just like, oh, suddenly your insurance doesn't work, and now you're getting called by, you know, debt collectors and shit. And it's just... It's literally like they're just... You know, it's like you're walking somewhere and it's just like somebody sticks out their foot. You know, and you trip and fall on your face. It's just like employers just seem to just do that just for shits and giggles. Yeah, well, I mean, you gotta be careful when you say government, because in the USA, the government, like, people just, it's the scapegoat for almost everything. And don't get me wrong, our government is pretty horrible, but like, you know, our government is so bad at so many things. The one thing it's good at is deception, honestly. Because so many people think our government is shit, but the reasons they think our government is shit are just like, the fuck is the matter with you? Like, do you read? Do you fucking, like, talk to people? Do you live on this planet? Like... Yeah, well, I mean, the two parties we have are basically the same. I mean, there's a Democratic president in the White House right now, and Democrats are supposed to be the left party. They're not. Like, not even a little... They're not even on the center. They're not even centrist. Like, by the rest of the world's standards. So, like, people think that Democrats are the left party, and yet Roe v. Wade is about to get overturned with, like, Democrats in the White House. Also, our Supreme Court is, like, completely, like... Citizens have zero control over who's in the Supreme Court. It's... You know, we call countries like Russia authoritarian, which is a word that I hate, and it's a buzzword, and to me it's meaningless. Like any change that actually happens and sticks is authoritarian. But anyway, Yeah, no, people just, like, we like to, you know, quarterback at other countries and say that, you know, this country's bad because this, that, the other. But then, like, we have a Supreme Court of, like, unelected people that's about to, like, just wipe away abortion rights for the entire country. Asked for nobody's permission, just is doing it. It's like, oh yeah, we're democratic. Oh yeah. Just, I don't know, this country's such a joke. Like, I legitimately, and without exaggeration, unironically hate my country. Hi CIA. I'm happy to be on your watch list. Hello. Yeah. And as you're undoubtedly going to learn from watching my stream for any extended period of time, I'm very, very, very hard left. And not just by the US standards. So, yeah, there's like zero representation for a lot of the principles that I have in this country, like zero. I feel like most sane people do, and I feel like, you know, it's amazing how many people like show up to my stream and I'm like getting along with them, and then they just happen to also have, you know, pretty far left or just straight up far left politics, and it's like, yeah, no, it's almost like people that have their like heads and asses wired together properly, you know, are left. I mean, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I'll get on political rants sometimes, but I generally try and make this not a strictly, like, streaming at least. I'm trying to make that a political thing, because I actually don't like political streamers, because, yeah, you wind up with a lot of people just kind of saying shit off the cuff, and I don't know, there's a lot of like video essay kind of stuff that I like, but like people that just get on Twitch and start yapping about politics, even if they have good takes, like, I don't know, I read a lot too, and I feel like even if you generally like know your shit, it still really helps to read, like, you know, what people have said before you, because a lot of times they'll have had that same good take and actually work to apply it in the real world, and, you know, there's things to be learned from what happened or didn't happen as a result. But anyway, because of how long I've been awake, I don't feel equipped to go into any more depth on that topic, but yeah, I wish people would read more. Kanye. Oh my god. Yeah, oh man, that guy. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past this country to elect that. You know what's really funny is that there was a school shooting here recently, and in one of the manifestos that the shooter made, they quoted Tucker Carlson, who's like a extremely hard right news anchor here, and the network that he is an anchor on is the same network that, when the Columbine school shootings happened, blamed like Marilyn Manson and like metal music and stuff, or not metal music, but just like, you know, shock rock and stuff. Granted, Marilyn Manson being a fan of him has not aged well, sadly, but It's just funny. Like, it's just like they throw blame everywhere, and then eventually somebody that does the shooting is literally quoting them. And, yeah, no, they'll keep their job. They'll keep being a news anchor. Just fuck out of here. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, and I can also recommend educational content, just for people interested in learning more, from people that are far better spoken than I am. Oh my god, I'm playing a video game. Yeah. Put a pin in that, and once I've had sleep. Absolutely. God damn it. It has been so hard to climb this tower without catching one of these things. They're so cute. Oh yeah, absolutely. In fact, a lot of my political diet in terms of like learning about what's going on in the world comes from people that live, like, I mean, to be fair, there's a couple that live here, but I mean, I listen to stuff from Vietnam, Iraq, you know, listen to one guy that's from former Yugoslavia, Ireland, see where else, Finland, yeah, just all sorts of people from all over the place. One thing I do not listen, I never watch like any like mainstream news like it from my country, like ever. And I don't know how people do, frankly. A big part of that is because I don't have cable TV. Like if I want to watch something, it's either going to be on YouTube, Netflix, or, you know, Hulu or something like that. I don't know how. Anytime I just happen to be in a situation where I have to watch something that has commercials, it's amazing. Like if you stop watching like TV that has commercials, or, you know, if you just stop exposing yourself to commercials for years and then you suddenly start seeing them again, you're like, oh my god, how did people do this? How did people sit here? How does anybody tolerate this for more than a second? Holy fuck. It is just, it's poison. It really is. Like it literally, if you haven't seen like commercials in years and then suddenly you see them, it's almost like somebody's showing you a dick pic. It's like somebody like sent you an unsolicited picture of their genitals and you have to look at it in order to get back to what you were trying to look at. I'm gonna get rid of Toxic because we'll get that as a TM eventually. Yeah, but I mean, like, even the people that I watch from other countries aren't like mainstream even in their countries. They're like independent people, either journalists or educators, and granted they usually source more mainstream sources, but I mean you kind of have to. Damn it. Fuck. Gotta be kidding me. Oh wow, I did not realize that Littler was level 28. Little guy's leveled up quite a bit. Is he evolving soon? Oh no, level 34. Might switch to somebody else. Got a fair few Pokemon that are decently closer to evolving. Damn. These little Zombat things are beasts. Thank God. Channeler Jennifer. Alright. Let's reassess here. Alright, so Voltan evolves at level 35, I think. Dwelmer, I think, is level 36-ish, maybe? Okay, so yeah, actually... Thought I had somebody else that evolved at level 32, but maybe I don't know, maybe I was high. Do you feel like I've been in the Pokemon Tower for ages now, though? Also, I don't know what floor I'm on, so... Alright, I had to enlist help from Cerebi in order to figure out what fucking floor I'm on. I think this actually... This might be the 6th floor. Which in itself is crazy. I thought I was sure I was on the 7th, but... Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try and make up for some lost time here by fast forwarding more than usual. And also when we get up to the next floor, we can be gone intruders? What the fuck? What? Oh, okay. Oh man, I got scared there because I was like, no, I have the Sylph Scope, what the fuck? Okay, so this thing, it's got a bone. It's like Marowak, kind of, but not really. Okay. Let's see, what can I do here? Oh, it has... Is it a fighting type? Force Palm. Okay. I'm gonna try and catch it. That'll be nice, because then I won't have to evolve whatever its baby form is. Let's see here. I'm shocked it has not paralyzed me yet. In the newer games, Force Palm, like, it says it only has a 30% chance to paralyze, but I swear to God, it's like 80. It's definitely some kind of fighting type. Is it ghost fighting? That will be awesome. There's a ghost fighting type in the canon Pokemon games, but it's like an event Pokemon that I've never been able to get my hands on, so... If this is one of those battles where I just mysteriously can't catch the Pokemon, I'll be very annoyed. Fuck! That's bullshit. Oh god, that's so stupid. Alright, whatever. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, whoops. I was clicking around and I accidentally clicked OBS and dragged my face off the screen. Rewind. Okay. Actually, let me see if I can rewind more than that. I was gonna see if I could use Thief on it. Alright. I don't know why the hotkey's not working, but whatever. Okay. I don't want to kill it though. Okay. No? Okay. Nope, no item? Damn. Oh well. Nocturimp. Alright. No, oh, it's an imp. Imp, right. Got it. Fascinating. I guess it is kind of funny that there hasn't been an imp Pokemon, but I guess that would be, you know, good, clean Christian Americans wouldn't tolerate that. And tolerate that Satanism. That blasphemy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's like yeah, the way they talk about, I don't know, it's getting better, but like the way they used to talk, the way people here used to talk about, cannabis or marijuana or whatever you want to call it, like, it's the devil's lettuce, and, you know, Jesus cries every time you inject a marijuana. Oh, man. Oh, there's rockets up here. Shit. Was not expecting that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, and hopefully it works, is all I gotta do is use a repel and then run around, and now nothing under level 25 should be able to come at me. Fuck. Oh yeah, no, it's not, there's no official church here really that condemns it so much as people that are churchgoers tend to just think it's bad. I mean, honestly, it's a plant. I don't know how a religion can condemn a plant, but, you know, whatever. Which is not... I don't want to make it sound like I'm one of those people that's like, you know... just like... just like kind of looks down all like... you know, free range and natural and mighty on, you know, people doing... you know, that prefer substances somewhat more synthetic. I mean, it's like, you know, it's like people that do shrooms that like, but think that like LSD is like dirtier somehow. It's like, come on. That's a very good point, yeah. God, gotta watch out for those fucking plants, dude. They'll get you. They'll get you. Be afraid. Oh, man. I'm gonna be really annoyed if, like, wild Pokemon don't show up here until after you clear out Team Rocket. I bet that's how it works, though. And that's, like, one of those, like, details so minor that if you Google it, no guide is gonna have made note of it. God, fuck it. No, there's gotta be wild Pokemon up here, because I totally just heard... Buy a band, shithead. I don't know, at least the chat's been, like... At least this has been, like, a good day as far as the chat goes. Nothing is worse than when I'm streaming to, like, an empty chat and get, like, 2 or 3 of these assholes coming in here. It's like, wow, way to prey on my, like, shitty day. But anyway. Yeah. And I mean, whether you educate people or not, if they want them and they want to try them, you know, whether they want them because they're addicted or they want them because they're curious or whatever, like, people are gonna find a way. Like, when have laws stopped anybody? It's like the same thing with abortion. It's even the same thing with, like, I mean, even fucking, you know, whether you think the morality of what is against the law is, like, totally irrelevant. Like, you know, I think drugs are lovely. I think abortions can be lovely. I think that murder is, you know, usually pretty wrong. Yet, like, in a lot of places, all 3 of those things are against the law. Like, but people will still do them. And do still do them. So it's like, I don't know, it's like getting something to be against the law is like, it's like scoring points for a team at this point. And just, I mean, yes, it makes life miserable for certain people, but, you know. Oh, by the way, and when I said murder is, like, usually, when I said usually, when I was talking about murder, I meant, like, you know, exceptions being, like, you know, self-defense and things like that. Which I know aren't, like, technically murder in the legal sense, but, you know, I don't know. There's places and circumstances where you can kill somebody for a justifiable reason and still wind up, you know, dead or in prison for life. Yeah. I mean, honestly, just, like, if you want to put something in your body, like, do a little research. Like, I mean, just because things are illegal doesn't mean there isn't science out there about them. I wouldn't know shit about, like, I know so much about neurotransmitters and, like, brain chemicals that I never ever would have bothered to learn if I didn't spend a considerable part of my 20s taking psychedelics. Synthesize. Oh, really? I don't actually know because, oddly enough, I don't actually care very much for, you know, cannabis anything. I experimented with it in my early 20s, and me personally, it has kind of, the effect it has on me isn't good. I don't like it. So it's a personal taste thing as far as I'm concerned, but yeah, that's a bummer that something like that is even possible. I didn't think that there could be a, they could make something as generally harmless as cannabis in a way that it would be bad for you. That's... God, somebody's got too much time on their hands. I know, but I also, like, I know people, I've seen so many people use it over the years and have just a lovely time, and I always kind of wish that I could, you know, but like, I don't know, for some reason it just, I don't know, I haven't smoked or ingested cannabis in any form in a long time, but every time I do, it's usually really fun for a while, but then eventually I just get really paranoid. Are you just saying that because you're one of those people that just doesn't say that kind of stuff on the internet? Because, I mean, if you're worried about, like, I mean, you say whatever the hell you want in my chat, as long as you're not linking, like, you know, porn or something that's gonna get me banned. You know, or being, you know, a racist prick or fascist. Oh. I've done... I don't mind saying it, I've said it before on the internet, I've done many things I've put many things in my body that my government would very much frown upon. That being said, there are a few things that I have never touched and don't really ever plan to. I don't ever plan... I never had a desire to do meth. Never had a desire to try PCP, because God knows there's enough horror stories about that shit. And, what else? I actually cannot, do, heroin or anything morphine-based, because I'm actually allergic. Which is kind of a cosmic joke, but, you know, I found out when I broke a bone in, like, late middle school, early high school, and it was a really bad break. It was like a... I don't know what they call it. It wasn't a compound fracture, but it was like... it was my wrist, and it was literally like somebody stepped on a Coke can, and the Coke can was my wrist. Yeah, they gave me morphine, and I immediately had an allergic reaction, and which hurt almost as bad as the, like, the broken bone itself. So, yeah. Doctors told my mom, they were like, well, he'll never have a heroin habit. And I was like, yeah, cool, can I go home now? This sucks. But, I was about to say I can't have painkillers, it's just the painkillers I can have are, like, much more, like... There's usually no... They're opioids, but they're not morphine-based, and I don't know, I guess they're probably harder to synthesize because they don't really have any street variants or distribution. There's no market for them like that. Yeah, well, I had an appendectomy when I was like 21, 22. And when I had that, they had to give me Dilaudid, which felt amazing. Don't get me wrong. Dilaudid is I mean, if it's anything like what people addicted to heroin or painkillers feel, then I absolutely get it, because it wasn't just the pain that went away, it was just nothing was bad anymore. Everything was just like when I die, I hope it feels like what I felt when I passed out after getting injected with Dilaudid. Because, yeah. Yeah, but like in the best possible way. I mean, if it feels like what Dilaudid felt like. I would rephrase that to it's the phrase everything is okay as a feeling. Hold on one second. Okay, sorry about that. I thought I saw like a bug crawling around, and I just had to make sure that I wasn't going crazy. Man. Oh yeah, no, I mean, but like, yeah, especially in my country, people, the many, like I say right-wingers, but like, it's not even worth because I mean, I can't really overstate the fact that if you grew up in this country, you're kind of default right-wing. You might not wind up that way, but like, it's impossible to be born and raised in this country and not internalize a lot of right-wing, I mean, propaganda, for lack of a better term. It's just, it's everywhere. Yeah, a lot of that culture is very much victim blaming in terms of, you know, just for example, people that are that struggle with addiction, and it's like, you know, whatever the circumstances, like, if you've ever been given painkillers by a doctor, like, how can you not understand, like, how, you know, Like, it should be obvious. Like, goddamn. Yeah, well, I mean, that... Yeah, the only time I've ever gotten, like, headaches and things like that is with, like, stuff that's, like, pills. Like, if I... Like, oxycodone and like, codeine. I've gotten, like, prescriptions for those following, like, a surgery or something like that. Not a recurring thing, just like, here, you've had a surgery, take these until you run out. Those give me... I know exactly what you're talking about with those. But I think anytime I got, like, just, like, an intravenous injection of some gnarly fucking painkiller as a one-time thing in the hospital, I never had any ill effects from it afterwards. The only time and it makes sense, the only time I've ever had ill effects is from taking something multiple times. Because then your body, like, does start to build up a tolerance to it, and then when you stop taking it, it's not that the pain is coming back, it's that, like, your body, like, remembers that it feels stuff, and so, like, normal pressures of just physically existing in the world, you know, like, the weight of your body resting on itself, hurt, because you haven't been feeling them. So it's like, just everything comes back, and just every neuron in your body is, like, screaming, where the fuck's the drugs? And, like, yeah. That's... And believe it or not, like, you know, you try and explain that to people, and there are people that, like, can't wrap their heads around that. Fuck off. Alright. Yay, yes, I'm here to save you. Thank you. Came here among free will. Came to calm Nocturimps. Fighting spirit. Think Nocturimp spirits finally left us. MS, thank you for your kind concern. Follow me to my home, Pokemon house at the foot of this tower. Waiting for the fighting spirit. So warm. Pokemon are nice to hug. Let me guess, this is an ice type? Oh no, it's Ram. It's the sheep. Oh, it's a Calbicus. Beop. You would think inside these lovely houses it would not be playing the terrible, creepy Lavender Town music. I was in the hospital, which was 3 times in the last 2 months. I got morphines and... oh wow. Oh wow. I mean... I had a friend who had to have a long-term prescription for painkillers, and that's the way he described it to me, is like, basically, it's not just pain that goes away, it's like, you passively kind of stop feeling a lot of stuff, and so, a lot of things that would not, under normal circumstances, qualify as pain or things that hurt, suddenly hurt because your body's just, like, not used to feeling them. And that made a lot of sense to me, but I don't have any, like, first-hand experience with it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Quest may fail. My quest is not gonna fail. Fuck you, guy. Yeah, basically. And then when it starts sending signals again, it's like, oh shit, what the fuck are these? Ow, 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 ow. Yeah. Again, never actually experienced it firsthand, but the way it was explained to me, it makes a lot of sense. And it also makes it make even more sense why someone would become addicted, because once they wear off, you're in pain, and then you take them again to not be in pain, and yada yada. Oh god, yeah. Oh man, I can only imagine. Yeah, it's kind of maybe it is that same concept. Like if you sleep for way longer than you're supposed to and you're sore afterwards, I guess maybe it's kind of like that. All right. Now I'm gonna actually go up there and catch Pokemon. Hopefully. Oh, okay. Come on, game. All right, I'm actually going to turn the fast forward up just to see. If I turn the fast forward all the way up to 30 to 1 frame skip, and it takes me more than like 30 seconds to find an encounter, then I'll know that I've goofed up somehow. Wow, okay, yeah, maybe that's it. Can I use an escape rope here? God, please tell me I can. Do I have an escape rope? Ah, amazing. Alright. Let's see if... maybe we have something that's level 24? Yeah, here we go. Oh, it's always raining in Lavender Town. Or at least in FireRed it is. I don't know, I've never seen it not rain here. It said there were... you could encounter Pokemon that were level 25 up on the top floor. Oh, now we've got level 24 here. Wait, what? Did my repel wear off and I didn't use another one? Oh yeah, I guess so. Oh. Wow. Yeah, there actually was on this side of the Atlantic as well a few days ago. We actually got pretty gnarly thunderstorm actually. It was crazy because it started in the morning, which is rare. And on the way home from work, there was basically like this massive like thundercloud. What do they call them? They call them like storm cells. And like I live on top of a it's called a mountain. But it's not really a mountain, it's more like a cliff or a plateau. Overlooks the city. Anyway, I drive the road that I take home goes along the edge of it, and so you can see the whole city. It's actually quite a nice view. Yeah, this storm cloud was basically, it looked like a fucking, it was such a solid cloud, and it stretched like so long across the horizon. It looked like a fucking mothership was like just basically spanning the entire horizon headed for the city. It was intense. I'm surprised we didn't get like tornadoes or some shit. Alright. Come on. Do Pokemon not show up here? I thought this was the... Okay, hold on. I must have misread something somewhere. Okay, 7F. Okay. Holy fucking shit. See, on this floor, I don't think they go above level 23, so... You know what? Hold on. Let me go back up there. And... Alright, no. Alright, do Pokemon show up here at all? Yes, they do. Well, then what the fuck? Do I really have to catch stuff that's like level in the teens still? Like, come on. Alright, whatever. I guess that's what I'm doing. I really want this cute little furry bat thing. I'm gonna turn the fast forward down now again. Okay. 30 to 1, 1 to 1. Okay. Oh wow, actual Pokedex data. Zombat, they're undead? Undead Pokemon? Fuck yeah. From birth, their organs are completely still. Scientists are unsure how this Pokemon is alive. That's intense. I mean, I don't know what I expected. Its name is literally Zombat, but still. Oh god, get out. Get out, you're done. Doubly so, because I've heard that one before. But no, still, like... Oh, I love bad puns. Oh man. I'm running. Oh, now there's one. Now one shows up that's level 23. Yeah, well... Yeah, I don't want to pass that up. Don't reserve these for my Twitch stream. Put these in the... put these in the Discord. My wife reads them, I'll be able to hear her laughing from up here. I'm exaggerating. I won't actually be able to hear her, but she loves awful puns. Alright, so eventually I should be able to find the baby form of the Pokemon that we fought earlier that has the bone, but apparently it's pretty rare. Ah, come on. Oh, apparently it has a higher chance to show up on the lower floors, so actually maybe I shouldn't be up here. God damn it. There we go. Alright. I have no idea what type this thing is. Oh, actually that will probably kill it. Oh, nope. Oh, it resists... Wait, what? Why? Wait, what? I'm so annoyed that I haven't been able to learn. Okay, so... Oh, if it's part fighting, then... Okay, yeah, fighting resists digital for some reason. Who the fuck knows? I really want to get to the... Like, I doubt it's gonna happen, but my goal was to get to the experience share before the end of the stream. But, yeah, maybe not. Also, I think I just totally skipped over the Pokedex for that thing. Let's see here. Ooh, normal ghost? That's new. And interesting, actually. Normal ghost. And it evolves into this thing. Yep, I was right. Ghost fighting. They constantly seek to become stronger by any means necessary, even looting corpses for weaponry. Oh, it's a poltergeist! Oh, perfect. Yeah, and I guess they loot the corpses to get bones. Nice. I mean, it's kind of dark, kind of grim, but also kind of badass in that edgy sort of way. Alright. Escape rope, where you at? Alright, now I can finally leave this depressing city. Alright, let's look at the stats here. Oh wow, what are the odds of that? They both have a relaxed nature? Okay. Yeah, go figure. We actually want the, I'm gonna want the level 18 one, because it's apparently a special attacker. So... Go, Zombat, be free! Alright. And it evolves by taming. You gotta... okay, so we gotta make this thing love us. Shouldn't be hard. It's fucking adorable. And this other one... Leveled up at night, holding a thick club. Oh, great. We'll never get this thing to evolve. Where do we find a thick club? Who the fuck knows? Oh, we find it from its evolved form, and we have to steal from it. Great. Is it found in the wild? Oh, there's some other Pokemon entirely that we have to steal big clubs from. Alright, well, whatever. Who knows when we'll run into that. In the meantime, let's have fun with our little zombie bat Furby. That's kind of what I don't know, it reminds me of just a lot of furry, cute things. Alright, well we have a Poke Flute now, don't we? We got a Poke Flute, didn't we? I think we did. Yep, we sure did. Okay, so now I actually have to look up something because I actually cannot remember, like, what the next thing to do in the game is supposed to be. Like, just in terms of the original FireRed. I think, you know, most, you know, just like so many older games, I think it's actually kind of interesting because you kind of have multiple options at this point, I think. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, I wasn't, okay, it's even better than I thought. Not only was I right, but like, there's actually two completely different paths that we can take forward. Which is awesome because there's one that I absolutely prefer. So yeah, let's go do that. Awesome, yeah. So basically what can happen now is we can go south of Lavender Town, which is the long way, or we can go west of Celadon City and take the cycling path, and both will lead to Fuchsia City, and that is the fastest way to the experience share. It's weird because I thought that you had to do Saffron City first, but I guess I was wrong. And actually, if I want to catch this Pokemon that's sleeping here, which I assume is very difficult to catch, I should probably bring something that can use sleep. Alright, let me see here. I thought I had something that could use sleep. Oh, right. Fucking Shivas. Alright, fine. I'll do it. Let me see here. Okay, so Shivas and... Anybody have Thunder Wave? Just in case. I mean, it's a sleeping Pokemon, so I don't really know how much good putting it to sleep is gonna do. And I mean, if it knows rest, then I'm kind of boned either way. Okay, I have something with static. That might also work. I'm sure I have something with static somewhere. Nope. If it's anything like, I mean, it clearly is replacing Snorlax, and Snorlax is not easy to catch, so... I'm just trying to bring anything I can that's going to make it easier to deal with. Okay, so... actually going to want to bring a few evolved Pokemon here. I'm actually going to put very briefly, put Pyrolisk in the box. And I'm so glad that its fully evolved form's name is so much easier to say with confidence that I'm pronouncing it right. Okay, and then... so we'll do that. If putting it to sleep turns out to be either ineffective or difficult, for whatever reason, I can at least lower its offensive stats to make it not threatening. Alright. 3. And I'm pretty sure this thing is the weird granny Pokemon that we've been seeing. So, yeah. Oh, that's a catchy tune. Oh. Yeah, use the Poke Flute, just not like that. Taliel woke up. It attacked in a blind rage. That thing being in a blind rage seems like something from a really fucked up horror movie. Oh, great. Yeah, it's gonna... It can heal... Oh my god, it has nothing but healing moves so far. That doesn't bode well. Alright, well, I'll just take it one step at a time. I mean, at this rate, it's gonna run out of power points for all this shit that it's using. Does it have attacking moves? Is Rest and Wish the only things it has? Wow. Okay, so it can go to sleep with Rest, and then it can use Sleep Talk to use Wish to heal itself while it's asleep. Which it goes to sleep to heal itself. Wow, talk about stalling. Holy shit. This Pokemon would be like banned from Smogon in like 2 seconds. Yeah. I'm gonna need to look this thing up. This thing... Just... What a troll Pokemon. What the fuck? I'm frankly impressed. Like, they found... It takes real creativity to make, like, an annoying, like, strategy like this thing has. What's this thing called? Taliel? Alright. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna spoil it for myself. Okay, so this thing has... It's a pure fairy type. And... at level 30, it knows... Rest, Sleep Talk, Wish, and Charming Cry. Which it... You know, apparently... and it learns Wish before Charming Cries, so it definitely should have that move, but it has yet to use it. Both Rest and Wish only have 10 power points, so I think I might just stall this thing out. Oh, there we go. Now it's attacking. Try going to sleep first. Alright, let's go ahead and see if... Let's see how ridiculous this thing's catch rate is. Watch it just bust right out of the thing immediately. Oh, yep. Called it. Oh my god. Yeah. Could have seen that coming. I guess it couldn't hurt to try another Great Ball. Nope. Oh my god. This thing is crazy. Literally used go to sleep in its sleep. It's like sleepception. Oh, we confused it. Holy shit. I'm starting to worry that I should have bought more Great Balls. Oh. Oh shit. Either I got lucky or... I probably just got lucky. How y'all are very concerned with their looks and become distressed if they don't get their beauty sleep? The thing looks, honestly, pretty haggard. Like, it looks like a granny. It's a princess Pokemon? That's... I mean... really, it looks like kind of like an alien. It looks like an alien stole your grandma's clothes. Whatever. Anyway, let me... put all the Pokemon that I took out to catch that thing back in the box. Alright, move. Okay. Items. Okay, I don't need to move any items. Alright, let's mosey. I'm so excited. We're gonna get that experience share. Like, I am I had completely forgotten how late in the game you get the fucking experience share in this one. It's... I don't know, because I've been... Much as I've been shit-talking newer Pokemon games, I've been spoiled by them. First things first, let's go up here and see... Yeah, 40 species. Amulet coin. Yes. We're riding together on our new bikes. Yeah, well, there's a bunch of meth cook biker gangs like all up and down this entire cycling road. It's like the least safe place for kids ever is this cycling road. Honestly, it's like the most sketchy place in the entire game, really. Anyway, Voltan's gonna evolve soon. That's fun. What do I want? I want experience. Help my Voltan level up. Oh my god, finally Pokemon that are high level. Jesus Christ, what would I have done? Fuck yeah, I'm gonna be gaining a lot of levels here. Shit. I have to switch. Wait, this thing has levitate? Oh my god, so it's a normal and ghost, so it's immune to ghost. It's immune to fighting. So, normal and ghost is actually a pretty... I didn't even realize how overpowered a combination that is. I mean, not overpowered, but they complement each other really well. Because, like, ghost is weak to... ghost. It's weak to itself, but normal's immune to it. And normal's weak to fighting, but ghost is immune to fighting. And then it's also got levitate too, so it's immune to ground. That's pretty nice. See here. Yeah, we could probably use Littler. Ah, God, what an asshole. Fuck. Alright, there we go. This is gonna be an awesome place to level up later, because it's... You got all these trainers like really close together that you can catch with the Versus Seeker. Oh yeah, look at all that. Jesus. I know where I'm gonna be grinding from now on. Oh my god, this fucking... This wall of a man has this adorable little puppy. That's precious. I love it. Well, I mean, not adorable. The puppy is, you know, whatever. I think we've established that people don't like it, but, you know. Asshat! No. Did not give you permission to do that. Oh yeah, I love Pyrolisk's pose. He's like... Don't want it to fucking roar me out again. God, this guy loves his puppies. Holy shit. I feel bad for electrocuting all of them. Ah, about time. Well, actually, hold on. Do I have anything I want to actually delete for that? I guess I don't really care about Thief. Yeah. Little mouse. Creepy. Is this thing supposed to be like a warhead? Or like a rocket? Also, that nasty plot animation is crazy. I love that. That's original. That wasn't in the original game. I think it might have been, but I'm like 99% certain that's the ROM hacker designed that. Hey, you just bumped. I mean, you could, like, actually drive your motorcycle and then people wouldn't bump into you. Oh my god. Do you see that? That little warhead thing turns into... like... fucking ICBM Scowl. Metron? I don't get it. Weird. Oh, wow, they brought in shift gear? That's really cool. They brought in all these, like, 5th generation and onward boosting moves. Alright, here we go. Voltan's evolving. Or, after the battle. Oh, nope, that was it. Fantastic. Alright. Let's see what our little digital electric beast here becomes. Oh wow, is that like electricity? Ah, it's so cool. Oh, I love that cry! Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh man, she's awesome. Watron. Oh my god. Ooh, I love that. Nice. Yeah, she's a beast. Electric digital. Yeah, I'm a fan. Alright, so now... I'm debating whether I should go ahead and start using Zombat to get it, you know, good and tamed, or if I should wait for the... I'm gonna wait for the experience share. Everything is a much higher level here, so... Okay. Hey there, let's have ourselves a good time. Oh, aren't you just a jovial gentleman? Hmm. Yeah, no, that's gonna take years. So I need to get Pupos to level 41 before I feel comfortable evolving it because of the move that it learns at that level. So it's got a ways to go, sadly. You know, I'm actually gonna go and I'm gonna put Pupos back in the box. Also, is it just me, or is the bike very slow? Interesting. The bike is crazy slow. Like, really? I mean, okay. Alright, I mean, not that I care, I wasn't really... If I need to get some more fast, I'll just fast forward, but, like, I'm just kind of surprised. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna put Pupos back in the box for a bit. I can grind her up a good bit off stream, because I don't have to worry about, like, delaying her evolution, because she needs the stone to evolve, so, you know, fuck it. And, yeah, on that note, I'm actually gonna put a couple other folks in the box. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about these guys. Okay, so... Yeah, we'll go with that. And yeah, I think that should be fine. Oh shit. Okay, we might actually have to detour real quick. I completely forgot there's a soothe bell, which increases the rate at which your Pokemon gets friendly with you. There's one of those at the top of the Pokemon Tower. And no sense in passing up on it. Alright, so I'm gonna run back over there real quick. We'll try and make it quick anyway. Why would they arrange tombstones like this in a tower that was for burying the dead? Like, this is ridiculous. Like, what was the practical reason for, like, constructing a maze out of tombstones? I don't know. Makes you wonder. Alright. What? The fuck? I didn't already pick it up, did I? No. Yeah. For the most part, items have been in the same place that they've been in FireRed Leaf Green, but not all of them without exception. But still. That's crazy. Okay. Well, shit, that was a fucking waste of time. Ugh, God, that sucks. Oh, what's this? Maybe not. It's probably not going to be, it's probably going to be something else. I don't get it. Why would... Like, it says the big mushroom is supposed to be here, too. The thing on Cerebi. Okay, well... That was annoying, to say the least. Alright, let's go back and start, you know, actually making progress again. Oh, actually... Should use that calcium on... Zombat. Make it love me more. Alright, so Pinchant here is, I think, much more oh yeah, much more physical. Oh wow, he's got really good IVs. B, B minus, A minus, B, B, A. It's pretty fucking good. For them all to just be across the board like that. Alright, let me see if anybody can learn some TMs. Oh wow, a bunch of people can learn Hyper Horse. Oh, actually, here, it actually makes sense to teach it to Zombat. Yeah, no, I do too. I do too. Like, it took me a while, because, like, I'd seen it a couple times before, and it never really sunk in. But then once I realized I was, you know, getting closer to being able to catch and have one of my own, like, it just kept rapidly growing on me, and I was like, oh man, I gotta have it. Sure, why not? So this thing has the strong jaws ability, so like any bite type move or fang type move is gonna do not like double damage, but it does like 50% more damage. I don't know. His chompy moves are gonna be really ouchy. Need a punching bag? Dude, I'm a 10-year-old girl and you're a... you're literally Fezzik from the fucking Princess Bride. I don't really think, you need to be talking about needing a punching bag. Standing next to someone like me, but, you know. Take whatever risk you like. Ooh, flame charge. Ooh. Yeah, the speed boost is worth the drop in power, I think. Yeah, definitely. I love that the animations they took the time to make for the moves that didn't exist in this game. Like, a lot of them are actually pretty good. Cue Ball Cameron. I love that they're called cue balls. Like, you know, I want one of them to say, like, how dare you reduce me to my appearance? I enjoy poetry and flowers. Like, the fuck's the matter with you, kid? Who raised you? Oh, man. Alright, so I'm actually going to just not bother with all the trainers here. I'm just going to coast down the side here. Okay, this guy we're not going to be able to avoid. That's fine. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's like fucking... Dude, that shit is straight out of fucking Soma. It is cool, but it's also like kind of terrifying. I'm getting like Soma flashbacks. Oh man. Too bad it's not wild. My money is on it being a steel type, so... I guess... just see what happens. Super effective, but kind of not. Ow. Fuck. What the fuck? Excuse you? How the fuck did you hit me? I was digging. Oh, what a shit. Oh my god, what a shit. That's definitely buff. Jesus. Fucking Zeke. Don't you why you me? Why you? It actually won't let you open the menu unless you can bring yourself to a complete stop. Kinda silly. I realize I'm skipping like a ton of trainer battles, and I know I am. I'm just doing it because I really want to get that experience share. Also, that's interesting. How am I supposed to get that item? Whatever, I'll figure it out later. Okay, please tell me he's here. Please, please, please. No, fuck! No. I mean, I only have one Littler, maybe I'll come back later. Wait, there's another route here? What the fuck? I thought this was Fuchsia City. Hold on. Oh, it's a tiny little route, I guess. Oh, here's Fuchsia. Okay, it literally is right here. Okay, I think he must be in here. Please, please, God, be in here. This better be him. Yeah? 50 species? There it is! Yes! Fucking finally! Yeah? Fork that mother over. Hell yeah. Alright. Fucking awesome. So... let me see here. Before I run back up and go fight all those trainers again, I was gonna try and see if there's any items we can pick up in here. Or, you know, we could just fuck off and go straight to the Safari Zone. What do you guys think? Should I go fight more trainers or should I go to the Safari Zone? I'm taking a vote. You know, I think actually... I know who's getting the experience share. And that's my little Zombat. Oh wow, it's a sausage fest in here. Got all dudes except Apokisha. Alright. Let's see. Actually, it looks like there's a fair few Pokemon trainers we can fight just outside the city on that little tiny route off to the side there. So maybe I'll go do that real quick and then we'll come back and do Safari Zone. Oh. Actually, let's check the Pokemon Mart. Let's see if they got anything new here. Ooh, Ultra Balls. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, fuck it. Let's buy 12. Oh man, full heals, finally. And Max Rebels. Awesome. Okay, let's sell a bunch of stuff. X accurate. I don't need that. Get that out of here. Sell this nugget. And I don't really need that either. The X stat items kind of suck in this generation, so I don't really bother with them. Alright. And we're good on revives. Don't need super potions because I got lemonades. Ah, brilliant. Oh my god, my inventory is so much less cluttered now. Which really helps because there's no way to sort your inventory in this one. Alright. Now that we've left that store with that lady trying to sell my Pokemon X speed. My god. Here, like, just, you know, have your Pokemon just eat some Molly and some meth at the same time. It'll boost their speed stat. Oh, that's not all it'll boost. Okay. This is my turf. Get out of here. Okay. I see why you have no friends. Damn. Ah, fuck you. I'm so sick of seeing that sand tomb move. Like, I don't know, it's obnoxious. Yeah, so Dwelmer actually, at least before it evolves, is actually a pretty defensive Pokemon. His stats are heavily skewed towards defense, so it's actually kind of hard to do damage with him. Unfortunately. God, this is going to take ages. Oh shit, that was a bad idea. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that was a bad idea. Fuck. Oh man, alright. Well, one last fuck you before I get KO'd. Is Bug Bite affected by Strong? I don't think it is. I think it's like one of those weird things where you think it's boosted by the ability, but I don't Let's Google it. It does not affect bug bite, which I think is really stupid, but you know, whatever. It does affect bite though, so the thing is, well, no, because Parabi resists bugs, so. Fuck. Yay, Zombat leveling up. Here, have an Ice Beam. Ice Beam, use Beam. We all beam for Ice Beam. That was awful. Fuck, I'm ashamed. I can't remember, but I have a vague recollection of getting ambushed by my rival here. Okay, maybe not. Cool. Alright, I might have to put... Yeah, I think I might actually have to put Pyrolisk in the PC just for a bit. So I need to take out something else that's going to be able to... deal with all these bird Pokemon. I've also got a ton of Pokemon that are like sort of close to evolving, but not super close. And that's gonna make me like really antsy about, Oh, we got the move deleter here. Oh, awesome. Okay, so with the move deleter, I now feel much more safe teaching people HMs for coverage. Yeah, so let's give Dwelmer an actual stab move. Really? Dwelmer can't learn Brick Break? In a couple levels he learns Force Palm. Can't learn Brick Break? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I think I prefer Nasty Plot to Fake Tears, honestly. Absolutely. Yeah, so sadly, I don't think... Oh, shit. Never mind. Okay. No, I need to put... I need to switch somebody out. I have another Pokemon that evolves at level 32, and no reason for that one to sit unevolved when it is so close. There he is. Rootlin, our favorite potato. Yeah, I'm gonna put Pinchan away because he actually didn't evolve till level 38, so it's gonna be a hot minute. Okay. Also, I've been saving my rare candies, but honestly, like, when it comes to grinding, it... in, like, ROM hacks that you play on emulators, like, they're really not worth saving because with fast forward, you can make grinding actually go pretty quickly. I guess I don't really want to use it on Dwemer because Dwemer hasn't really gotten any EVs, so his stats are kind of bad. Let me see if there is somebody... Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, so I'm just gonna dump all 6 of those rare candies on Repteef, and Repteef will be 1 level away from evolving when we do that. So, yeah, it just occurred to me. I was like, why am I saving these? Not really a benefit to doing that. Why do so many Pokemon learn Slam? Slam is such a garbage move. Like, it's... like, 75 accuracy on something with 80 base power and no extra effect is, like, really awful. Man, I don't even know why that move exists. But yeah, all the starter Pokemon, both the actual starters and these guys, all of them evolve at level 16 and then level 36, so there's no, like, variance like there usually is. But yeah, so... What's in these houses? Oh, right. It's the mood later. What about this house? Hello. Oh, don't you walk away from me. Bill files his own Pokemon data on his PC. Can he show you? Barry's owns Warden is old, but he's still very much active. His teeth are false, though. That's a bit personal. Come on. My grandson always liked collecting things even as a child. Okay. Oh, what a creeper. Alright, let's see. What was I gonna do? That's right. So normal is weak to cosmic, but it actually resists digital. I always get that mixed up. I don't know. I want to use Rootland, but Rootland's actually probably gonna have a hard time against all of those, against flying type moves. But I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how he does. Huh. Was not expecting that, but I guess it is a bird. That's so stupid that it's super effective against grass. God. Alright. Just kidding. Oh, we can actually use Dwelmer on this thing, I think. Ah, get fucked. Whoa. Whoa, what happened there? I hope the game is okay. Did you guys see that? That was horrifying. Fuck. God, I get crit a lot, it feels like. Okay, I just didn't want it to use Tailwind again. I was afraid of what might happen. Yeah. Scary face. Nah, fuck that. You like my bird call? No, no I don't. I'm a 10-year-old girl. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, we're switching out. We're switching out from that guy. Route, really? Okay. Alright. Might be sunlight, but water pulse should still do a lot after a nasty plot. Right? Right? Come on. One shot. Do it. Awesome. Oh, I think the crits are just... Did they turn the crit rate up for this entire ROM hack? It just seems like it's... I don't know, maybe I've just been noticing it more, but... Bubble Beam? I don't... It's not really better than... It's slightly better, but it doesn't have a confusion chance. So... I'm gonna stick with Water Pulse. Alright, let's see what we can catch here. Oh wow! It's the evolved form. No, don't you sting Rootlin? Asshole. What a little shit. I'll teach you. Of course. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can teach Rootlin Kick a Train, because... Yeah. I don't think I've actually used Rootlin since we got the, gym badge there. Yeah? Yeah, there we go. Oh, another one of these things. All right, let's hit the safari zone here. I'll definitely go crazy if I am not able to play in the safari zone until the next stream. First time here, I mean, yeah. I actually have to AFK real quick and hit the John. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I don't think I have that much longer left in me, but you know, we'll see. I do at least want to get a couple Safari games in. So yeah, I will be right back. Alright, comrades, let's go throw balls at animals. Alright. So... oh wow, there's a ton of stuff to find here. Okay. I'm just looking, it has them listed by name. Oh yeah, there's a ton of stuff. I'm counting at least like, I mean there'd be more if we could surf, or if we had a fishing rod worth of shit. But even without that, in the grass, I'm just eyeballing it, seems to be like 5 or 6 new Pokemon we can catch here, so yeah. Let's go crazy. We do also have to find the old man's teeth, though. Where'd my boyfriend Eric go? I don't know. What do I look like, his babysitter? Fuck. Oh my god, it's one of the thingies! Oh my god! Oh, we saw this thing before. I don't remember who was using it, but somebody had it. Shit. I think I usually just throw balls until I get lucky. Oh, look at that. I got lucky. Another National Dex thing. Okay. That's fine. Hold on. I need to pull up, like, Poke Earth and look at the map here. Alright, Safari Zone. Okay, so this is Area 1. Is there anything we can catch in Area 1 that we can't get anywhere else? There is. It looks like there's a... Okay, so I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, wow. Oh, dude, guys, there's so many new Pokemon to catch here. Oh my god, it's like... It's like the Safari Zone when you first played, when you first ever did it. Oh man, like nowadays the Safari Zone is so boring because it's always just like, they always just pack it full of Pokemon from other generations and it's like, okay, whatever. There's never anything new or exciting in it. Oh man, I'm so stoked. This is like... I mean... Yeah, I'm excited. We're gonna catch a lot of Pokemon here. Yeah, some of the names I recognize. I think we've seen at least half of those. The ones that I'm counting here before. Oh, nope. There's... Yeah, there's actually even more than that. There's like 8, 7, 8, 9. God. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. My god, what the fuck is that? Maytomb? Let's catch it. Okay. Awesome. The clay Pokemon? Maytomb are believed to swallow the souls of people who get lost in it. What the fuck? It swallows the souls of people that get lost in the desert. And, Maytomb. I guess is it a... you know, it reminds me of, like... like from Nightmare Before Christmas, like the Mr. Oogie Boogie Man. It reminds, it's like him, but without a head. That showed up in the Pokedex, so we can actually look and see what type that is. Ground and Ghost. Okay, that actually makes some sense. We can also catch Chimsu here, which it doesn't really matter because we got one at the game corner. Because I didn't realize you could get one here, but whatever. It wasn't. It only cost like 500 coins. I'm just gonna catch everything, because, I mean, why not? Darn. Alright. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's like a cracked out, like, snow fox. It looks really angry. Aw, man. Come on. Shh. Fuck. They're constantly adjusting their body temperature with a heat-producing organ in their tails. Arctic fi- Is this a fire and ice type? Dude. No, I don't want to retire. No. Pokedex. What it is! It's an ice and fire type! Fuck, that's awesome. They just... Game Freak refuses to mix fire with any, like, interesting types these days. It's just like... Specifically, they like, really don't want to mix it with, like, any other, like... Any of the other, like, sort of elemental rock, paper, scissors types. Like, they don't want to mix it with grass. They don't like mixing it with water, or ice, or electric. So whenever they mix it with one of those types, I'm like, yeah. Or whenever a ROM hacker does, I should say. Dude, hell yeah. I hope it evolves. Oh, I bet it evolves. There's only one spot there. Ah, that's fucking awesome. I can't wait to use that thing. Let's see what else we can find here. Oh, another one of these guys. That's right, we also gotta keep an eye out for, you know, treasure. And there's actually quite a bit of it in the Safari Zone. Ah. Yeah, fuck it. We'll catch another one. It might have a different ability or something. Ooh, a full restore. I'm so excited. Can't remember the last time I've been this excited playing a Pokemon game. How did you catch? I'm Bush from the effort. Don't be bushed. Bush says very stupid things. The illegal and horrible and unjustified invasion of Iraq. I mean Ukraine. God damn it, that's not like the biggest, fattest indictment of US foreign policy ever. I'll just fucking... I will bend over backwards and stick my own head up my ass. I cannot tell you, like, how much people in this country will not shut the fuck up about Ukraine. Everyone is just like... It's seriously, they're all like anime fans. It's like Ukraine is my waifu. I just any minute now there's gonna be flags saying that. And it's just like, yeah, I mean, and it's commodified too on the Nintendo eShop. There's like Ukraine wallpaper, and it's like, you know, there's people that live in these countries, right? They're not like sports team. Oh, God, I'm sorry. It's hilarious that just that guy saying Bush made me think of all that. Oh, shit. Oh no, there's another thing. I'll get that. I intend to come back here several times. Because, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have to. There's... like more than half a dozen Pokemon to catch here. Like new ones. Quick Claw. Feels very late in the game to be finding that, but okay. Flinch cannon! Oh my god, that is a... That's a fucking godsend. I've needed like a steel type move that's good. Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? We got the perfect Pokemon to use it. Oh, we have several perfect Pokemon to use it, but... need to check its stats, though, because I think... Oh, no, it's special focused. Okay, cool. What about... hold on, what about Littler? Littler's physical, I think. Yeah, Littler's physical. Yeah. I think. But it's got mirror shot. No, it doesn't really need. Let's use it on... Does it have acid spray? It does. It has acid spray. Okay. Maybe I will... Oh, I'm torn. Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, never mind. I guess I don't really have anybody I want to teach that to right now. I know exactly who to give that to. I'm gonna give that to my little Zombat. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't give it to Zombat. Zombat's not physical. I'll just hold off on it for now. Okay, got another one of these. Ooh, it's level 30. Nice. Not expecting that to work. Aw, come on. I did not catch my fair share. I want more. It's honestly like one of the best deals in the game. It's like $500 for all these Pokeballs, and you just like go and spam catch a shit ton of Pokemon. Okay, let's see. Oh shit. I don't think I can get through here till I have Surf. Yeah, I need Surf. I think I'm close to getting Surf though. I'm like 99% sure Surf is the next HM you get. I'm gonna have like a bajillion of these. I better find one of these with like perfect IVs. Oh man, I'm excited. I'm actually kind of surprised at how excited I am. Let's throw a rock at it, what the hell. You would think making it angry would make it harder to catch, but yeah, apparently that's not how it works. Oh, it's gonna hate me. Oh wow, that was fast. I'm gonna need to like do so much box reorganization. Holy crap. I'm gonna have so many Pokemon. Oh look, there's another one. Oh, that thing, it looks so angry. Baby, I got a zombie bat, and it looks like just a big fur ball with like skeleton bat wings. And I just got to the Safari Zone, and there's like just a bajillion new Pokemon just everywhere. I'm having a field day. I feel like I'm 10 years old again. You know, it sucks, like... Well, I mean... Well, they vary depending on the game, right? But like... Not since like the first generation, I think, have there been like all new Pokemon in the Safari Zone. And so like... Yeah, so... I'd forgotten what it felt like to walk into the Safari Zone and be like, oh my god, there's all these new Pokemon I've never had before, they're everywhere. Here's the zombie bat. Oh, here. Look at it. I think it's meant to be brown, but yeah, it's got like angry little eyebrows and it's just a big ball of fur, and then it's got the little bat wings. Yeah, very on the nose. Oh my god, Leon in the chat was making some just ridiculous puns earlier. It's just like camping, it's intense. No, but there was more to it. Even better, you can't run on a camping ground. You ran because it's past tense. Right?
Ew!
Yeah, no, that was...
That joke's sweet.
Yeah. That was... I feel like there was another one. We'll do the chat here. Oh, and they're a fellow Meshuggah nerd.
Mm.
This guy, Luciana's boyfriend. Yeah, so we nerded out pretty hard about music there for a second. I feel like there was... Leon, if you're still there, like, what was the other pun earlier? There was the one about tents, but then I could have sworn there was another one, like, earlier in the chat. I don't know. Anyway, my wife's awake right now and she's demanding puns.
Puns for funds.
Yeah, I don't know. They might... It says there's still 5 people in chat, but they might be AFK. Yeah. Okay. All good. I was just sharing that absolutely sinful pun earlier. I'm sure puns like that are probably illegal in some part of the world. I said puns like that are probably illegal in some parts of the world. No. Okay, I've lost track of where I am. Yeah, right? You'll just suddenly go into a fucking fugue state, have like retrograde amnesia. Oh man. Just be completely... Yeah, well, let me...
Doing great, sweetie.
Indeed.
Oh, I reworked my... But like... My...
No, I'm listening. You took your back,
back thing. Now it's like, oh...
Oh, wow.
That right come.
Do they actually go all together?
Ah.
Doesn't seem like that would...
Well, for my whittle back thing.
Oh, right. Anything is gonna feel like a vacation for my back after sitting in the work chairs all week.
Oh, that man.
Aw.
Have enough. Out your
Let me... Sometimes, like... Yeah, sometimes with me, yeah. Some of them must be really rare, because there's like... I counted 8 or 9 new Pokemon here, and I've only seen... about... half of that? Maybe? So... yeah, I'm thinking some of them might be very rare. Oh shit! Oh my god, it's the little ice puppet! Fristle. It says Fristle. I mean, I don't know if it's an ice puppet, it's just what it looks like. Please don't run away. Yeah.
Dude, I hope it's...
I don't know, we'll find out. No, it's National Dex, so we can't... I'll have to go to the PC in order to see what it is. Like, there's the regional Kanto Pokedex, and then after we beat the Elite Four, we get the National Pokedex, which... like, you can...
So...
yeah, like, the Pokedex size is only 150 Pokemon right now, so we can catch Pokemon from 150 to 250, but their Pokedex entry won't show up yet. You know, I could also just, like, cheat and look at it here. On notifications. Ice and Cosmic, actually. Interesting.
I told you! There's an alien! There's an alien!
It just looks like a puppet, like in a cute way. Yeah. What's wrong with oh, right. No, sorry. I forgot. You've had triggering experiences with puppets recently? Or the people that, yeah, more the people. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
It's actually very pleasant last room.
Yeah. Where was that the entire time you were working there? I wonder. Sorry, I'm... On the gold teeth.
Itchy.
No, Gucci was, greeted me practically at the door this morning. Yeah.
I had just a and if figure out if I can put it on or it drops down. So,
Yeah, it's been like really cold in the morning, like when I go to work and when I leave work, and it's like been really frustrating because like, yeah. Ooh, lots of Pokemon can learn this. Put a pin in that for later. The first person to reach the secret house and I make a campaign for grand opening. I was getting worried that no one would win the campaign prize. Congratulations, you have won. Oh yeah, we can surf. Well, we can surf when I get the badge. Whichever badge it is, I can't remember. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's a... Is that a lamprey? Oh my god. Also, that was such a weird sounding cry. It was... Oh man, I hope it's a fire and water type. Probably not though. I'd never be so lucky. Come on, get caught. No! Don't run away. No! Stay in the ball. Stay. No! Stay. Fuck. Very careful watcher. Yes. Magment. Obviously it's some sort of flame leech? Wow, okay. In order to maintain high body temperature, they latch on foes and suck their body heat. It doesn't look like a leech, it looks like a lamprey. It's not a leech. Leeches don't have teeth.
anything on you. They go,
I thought they just had like a proboscis thing, like a mosquito or something, I don't know.
bye.
More horrifying than teeth?
Both. Both are awful. Now,
Yeah, it's just a pure fire type. Damn it. Oh well. I won't say no to another fire type. We actually can't get to the last... We can't get to any of the grass in the last area until we are able to use surf. So... Okay. Alright, so there's still 2 more Pokemon we don't have yet. And they're from the first 2 areas. Just gonna run around here till the time runs out. And it's another Shiny. Shiny? I don't know. I have no idea what the basis of that name is. Alright, well there's my last Safari Ball. Dude, nice. Very last Safari Bell, and caught something on the first try. Alright, I have like a bajillion of these now. You're out of Safari Balls, your Safari game is over. That might have been a little more than my fair share. Oh man. Alright. Let's go check out the hall. The boxes are gonna be a fucking mess. Alright. Oh yeah, they're a mess. Alright, so I'm just gonna put them all over this side over here. Yeah, that stupid bull Pokemon that Brock had, it's in here too. So, yeah, and that thing was, as much as I don't want to use a bull Pokemon, that thing was pretty overpowered. I'd like to at least have it. Oh yeah, we didn't even look at the Granny Fairy thing. Fairy Aura power. Oh wow, it has an offensive ability. That's different.
God.
Alright, so far we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got 8 of those little shiny things. And even more in here. Okay. Alright. Might have gone overboard a little bit, but whatever. Means we have a bunch of them to pick from. Or is our favorite. And we finally got an ice type. Oh, we got 2 ice types actually. It's weird that we're like here in like the southern part of the map, like it's more the sort of tropical kind of climate in Fuchsia City, but there's all these ice type Pokemon in the Safari Zone. Alright. think that's all of them. Let's see. Yep, it looks like everything. Okay. Let's, oops. Alright, let's compare and contrast here. Alright, Psychic Flying. Gee, you don't say. Alright, so we got Keen Eye, Pluck, Mind Reader, Air Cutter. They all have Keen Eye. Is Keen Eye the only ability that it has? Yep, looks like it. Alright, so it's really just down to who's got the best stats, I think. That's really good. Those are actually really good. Those are really bad. That's... Oof, F. That's awful. Yeah, this one jumped out at me the most. Alright, that's the one we're keeping then. Alright, go, be free! Oops. I'll release that one. Alright, cool. Look at this goofy fucking thing. Are those supposed to be like eyes on its lower half? Kinda look like it. It's got the mummy ability. Maytomb. Interesting. Also has Charizard's cry, which is kind of funny. Alright, it needs a stone to... It evolves with a dusk stone, so... Oh, welcome back, Leon. Leon, was there another pun that you made earlier, other than the tents and the camping ground and the past tents and whatever? Wasn't there another one? I tried scrolling back in the chat to find it. My wife's awake and I wanted to share the puns with her because it gives her great joy. Also, I'm at the Safari Zone and I caught a shit ton of new Pokemon. No, I remember those. Like, those are just like... Those aren't far back. Like, yeah, you said those like just like a little while ago. I thought there was another one that you did that didn't have anything to do with tents before that. Or did I like imagine that? I might have imagined it. I thought there was another pun from like way back earlier in the conversation, but... If you have any more, by all means, dish them out. or put them in the Discord. Alright, so... Snow Cloak? I don't like that. Please tell me there's something else other than those. Alright, so I can get Runaway or Snow Cloak. Does it evolve? It does evolve. When it evolves, does it keep those? Oh, it's looks like it's like it's hugging it. It's like, this is my favorite tree branch ever. Is this fucking sack squirrel? No, it's awesome. It's an Arctic fox, but it's also like, it's an ice and fire type. Like, how badass is that? This is like all the stuff that like Game Freak is afraid to do for whatever reason. It's like, oh, we can't have any interesting fire type combinations. You gotta like just keep making fire ground and fire fighting types. Fucking idiots. This thing has Regenerator, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm actually going to do something weird, and I'm going to level up 2 of these, because I think... These guys evolve at level 35, and I'm guessing that one or both of these will change abilities when it levels up. I hope it does. This is honestly the only one with good stats. I'm probably going to catch a few more of these before I am satisfied. It's more physically oriented, and I only have like one with a decent attack rating. It's that one. Alright, I'll stop making people listen to this thing's cry over and over. It's interesting, a lot of them have berries. Alright, and then we have these ridiculous things. This is the one I got at the game corner. Okay, they both have Vital Spirit. Oh wow, yeah, I'm keeping the level 25 one. Much better attack IVs, looks like. Actually, hold on. I just remember there's a bunch of people that like want like certain Pokemon for trades, so I'll probably make sure that nobody wants one. Alright. Go, be free. Alright, now let's see this monstrosity here. It also has kind of a weird, I don't know, there's something unsettling about that cry. It reminds me of the sound the Malboros make in Final Fantasy VIII. Wait, T800? What? What, that thing? It looks like a T800? What? I'm sorry, what were you referring to? That was 4 minutes ago, I'm sorry, I spaced out and didn't see the chat. What thing with the eye? This, oh, this thing? Oh yeah, you're right, yeah, the eye does, oh wow, that's... I would not have picked that out, that's... I just like that it's a fire and ice type, like that's... I like that novelty, and ice is... This guy made ice a much better type because it resists both of the new ones, so it's actually like not awful defensively. Yeah, no, I love this thing. I just want to find one with somewhat better stats. But yeah, this thing... Oh, does levitate, lovely. Wait a second. Oh, weird. Actually, like, really... I plan on using this. I might actually want to catch another one, because it's... Those IVs are like the exact opposite of where its stats are supposed to be. But... whatever. It's also a pure fire type with levitate, which is actually kind of neat. I actually kind of like that. Terminator 1 and 2 are pretty awesome, by the way. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, that the way that was phrased, it made it sound like I'd never seen them before. Like, by the way, you should watch these movies. I love both of them, too. I definitely prefer 2 to 1. That, like... yeah, the special effects in 1, or lack thereof, I always found really unsettling. But not in a way that, like, makes the movie... Like, it looks... It's creepy slash scary, but not in the way the movie wants them to be. It's more like sort of uncanny valley kind of shit. Okay, so we'll move Well, hold on. I mean, I guess it depends. Like, you know, like in John Carpenter's The Thing, I would agree with you. But like for Terminator 1, I didn't feel like... It didn't feel right there. But also, I'm far from like a connoisseur of like anything visual. Anything that's like creative visually. So my opinions in that regard are pretty peasant. Alright, let's go back to this. Yeah, pedestrians, what I thought of that, but yeah, too late. Thank you though. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, those, yeah, Jurassic Park, like, still holds up. Like, I actually watched Jurassic Park recently, and, like, yeah, no, it straight up, like, that movie is aged incredibly well. Yeah, and I mean, they're more obvious in The Thing, but they work for the purposes of The Thing better because of just the nature of the stuff in that movie. All right. Oh, look, another one of these things. Alright. I'm not going to be catching any more signies, because I had my fill of those. Oh, there it is. Just... That's like a, you know, I can't believe I didn't piece this together at first, but like, it's straight up, it's a Minotaur. Absolutely a Minotaur. Like, what a missed opportunity to make that, to implement that into its name. But no, it's literally just bull rocks. Like, it's a rock type bull. Oh, yeah. I did not think of that. Oh shit, another one. Okay. I almost never use the rocks of the bait. I find it's just so much easier to just... You just spam Pokeballs at them, or Safari Balls, whatever. Ah, of course, I gotta go to the other side. Which I have no way to get to until I can surf. Is Koga's badge the one that lets me surf? I can't remember. Gym leaders. Okay, yeah. Koga, beating Koga will let me use surf. Okay, awesome. There's like a massive his Pokemon are like a full 10 levels higher than, and like at least than Erica's. Like Erica's highest level Pokemon was level 29. His highest level Pokemon is 43? Jesus. Alright. Nope, don't care. There's still like 2 or 3 Pokemon that we can find here that we haven't seen yet. Though I think there's only one that I can reach without Surf. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I don't want another one. Don't get caught. I hate it when you throw a... Yeah, when you throw a ball accidentally and you didn't want to catch it. I'm gonna rewind. The Safari Zone music actually sounds really funny when you fast forward. No. Very, like, very few of these Pokemon have run away. Can I go in this building? What we got here? That's the bush guy. Damn it. Alright. Damn, where is this thing? Shit, there it is. Oh my god? Is that it? Oh yeah, oh no, it's a mosquito. I got excited because I thought it was a dragonfly. But no, that's, yeah. It's at least a interestingly designed mosquito. And doesn't immediately read as one. Took forever for it to show up though. Please catch it. No. Come on. No, no, oh, fuck. It says that mosquito Pokemon is only as rare as this one, the monkey one. But I've seen it way more. Yep, case in point. Goddamn, just twice in a row. Yeah, I don't know. I think that other one's probably less like 15% chance and more like 1%. Yeah, I don't know. I really want it though, because it looks really cool. Probably gonna run out of Pokeballs before the time runs out at this rate. Yeah, the chance to encounter one of these little, I guess it's an owl, is like 40%. Ah, there we go. I mean, fuck it. Don't run. No, 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 what? No, god damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, it didn't run. Okay, cool. Fuck. I thought rocks were supposed to make them easier to catch. Oh, we found the rare one that's hard to catch, finally. Alright, just throw balls at it. Nope. Gonna run out of balls. Jesus. Oh yeah, look, 2 in a row. I guess let's try. Do I have it mixed up? Is it bait that I mean, it makes sense that bait would make them not run away. Bait is thrown. I guess let's try some bait. Tried everything else. You gotta be kidding me. Like as I was catching that thing, I was literally reading if bait is thrown, it will be eating for 1 to 5 turns, during which catch factor is halved. Araquito's diet consists mainly of blood. Well, you know it would, wouldn't it? They have no qualms about sucking play completely dry. Damn. All right. What a heckin' friend. No. It's obviously a bug type, but I want to know. Oh, bug and flying? Really? Does it evolve? Not known to... man, that sucks. They have really good stats, though. Oh, hey, look. One of the things we were looking for. Probably not gonna be able to catch it though, unless I get really lucky. Oh, there you go. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's go and see. I know, anytime I see a bug type that looks like it might be a dragonfly, I get really excited because I'm like, oh my god, are they gonna make a bug and dragon type finally? Alright. Well, let's see what we got here. Ooh, yeah, all these are really... Damn, not sure which one to pick. This one has slightly lower attack, but seems to have better stats overall. Yeah, I'm keeping that one. Bye-bye, go be free. Go be a bull in a china shop. Alright, let's... That's horrible. Horrible IVs. I probably wouldn't use it though anyway, just because it doesn't evolve and it's another bug flying type. Yawn. It'll go in there. Alright, now let's look at all these guys. Hopefully now we've got enough to pick from. Alright, so we want something with good attack. And... well, we've got that one, but we need one with a runaway that also has good attack. Wow, those are awful. Killing me. Okay, there we go. Atrocious special defense and... other things, but... Alright, so we'll keep this one. And this one. I'm probably gonna catch some more though. I guess I probably should have grabbed all those berries. Oh well. What do those berries even do? Oh, defrosting. Yeah, whatever. Just celebrated German culture? Oh yeah? How's that? Oh, that's right, I gotta go give that guy his teeth. You opened a beer. I got one a very convenient prize. Yeah, I already won that prize. We named the warden Prianimo. You know, he has that vacant look like a Prianimo. We're in, Fossil is a rare extinct Pokemon. He's got a speech. No, he's just missing his teeth. Alright, let's go give him his teeth, I guess. I don't know why they couldn't just call them dentures. Oh, wait, that's not him. That's the move deleter. Wait, where's the warden? Oh, here we go. Thank you, Lassie. You're a real lifesaver. What am I, a dog? Oh, another HM. Jesus. I don't think it's one we can use, though. Oh, I might actually already be able to use this one. Oh yeah, I can. They also changed strength to be a rock-type move. Yeah, so, and it's also a little bit stronger at the cost of a teensy bit of accuracy. It's actually pretty fucking good. Not 100% sure who I want to teach it to, though. I definitely want to get whatever that is, though. Who lives in here? Oh my god, are we... Oh, we're gonna need a fishing rod! A better fishing rod. Holy shit. I'll be able to catch something other than goldfish. Oh yeah. I actually legitimately was not expecting that. Let's see. There's 2 new Pokemon we can get right here. Let's do it. I love how he just conveniently has a pond in his backyard. Of course. Is it excessively rare? Oh. We have a 60% chance for this thing, and the remaining 40% is split between the other two. Alright, I'm just gonna run. Come on. Oh! Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's a sound. Goodness. The hell is that? It's obviously a water bug of some kind. It has very big eyes. Yeah, let's catch it gently, if at all possible. Might not actually be possible. Guess we could try confusing it. Might be here a minute at that rate. Yeah, no, I'm afraid to hit it with anything harder than that. Maybe I'll just throw Pokeballs at it. What is this? We got... Oh, this will be perfect. Let's just use that. The larvae Pokemon. They curl up into a ball when they feel threatened. Their armor is quite tough. Alright, is that a water bug type? I hope so. I love water. That's like one of the few water type. I remember when Surskit was the only one and it lost it when it evolved. Yep, it's water bug. Looks like it. Yep, yep. I used to be so annoyed because I was like, water bugs, I want to have like an evolved water bug, not a water bug that evolves into another bug flying that we already have a jillion of. And then they added a bunch in Sun and Moon, and I was happy. Oh wait, there was actually another one. There's another one to catch here. Come on. Oh, there it is. Yes, we can finally catch this thing. This kelp lily pad. I don't know, to me it just looks like a Venus flytrap from fucking Jupiter. It's terrifying. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's... If you think so, sure. Maybe it is cute, I don't know. Maybe it'll grow on me. Say again. Oh.
Whatever, I gotta go.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll wrap it up here in a second. Yeah, I've been going at it for a hot minute. I just was having a really good stream and catching a lot of stuff, so... It was, no, it's fine. The chat's kind of quieted down, and I'm also getting hoarse, so... Let me see here. Oh yeah, there we go. The kelp leech Pokemon. They can process and rewrite water quality like code. Oh my god, is it a grass digital type? Is it? Where is it? Grass poison and grass gut. Oh my god, it is. It's grass digital. That is not a combination I was expecting. You tell me they can have grass digital, but they can't have grass fire? Seriously? Alright. Alright, well it has been a lengthy stream, but I had fun running my mouth with people, and yeah, Leon, I'll hit you up on Discord later so we can talk music and stuff. And yeah, we caught a lot of new Pokemon. It's gonna be really hard for me to like not do a bunch of stuff off stream. Hard to resist catching a bunch of stuff without you guys getting to see it, but yeah, we caught a bunch of new stuff, so I can work on leveling that. And yeah, I will be back at the latest on Sunday morning. So yeah, thanks for lurking, thanks for watching. Care, comrades.